When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, gravity pulls you straight down. Clear sky. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, gravity pulls you straight down. Clear sky. pass goodbye. I thought we loved each other. I guess one of us lied. So please just pull away. I can't look you in the face. I don't wanna have to lie. I wanna miss you tonight. Like in your heart, I feel paralyzed. I feel paralyzed. I feel paralyzed.
What's up, guys? What is going on? How's everybody doing today? What? Birthday hype. And the beer's gone. Like these, what the fuck? Did my game just crash? I didn't even get like 2 seconds into the game. No man's lie. Whatever. What is up, everybody? Slayer's son, Smash Samurai, even though she's going to bed. Good night, still here. Fire Kitty, Nate Dog, Fortunes Inc., Boss Chance for once, Larpon. What up, guys? How's everybody doing? Alright, so back to No Man's Sky. Oh shit. The game capture's not on. Thankfully, I noticed that right off the bat. Have you got Titanfall 2 on pre-order? Not yet. I cannot play the beta. I haven't watched that much of it. I was watching Pixel Tree, but I haven't really watched any of the open beta yet. It looks cool. I mean, I love the first Titanfall. It looks awesome. The new one looks really good. But found a Dorito in a bag of Lace. What? Pixar, it didn't happen. That's blasphemy. I would say, I don't know what's better, Doritos or Lay's. I'm not really much of a chip person, but there's certain ones that are really good. Looking like a bag of Doritos though, man. Really good. I haven't had them in a long time, actually. But, yeah. Mic sounds a bit weird. Does mic sound weird? Mic sounds weird? Hopefully not. Hopefully it sounds okay. I just fired up software and make sure I've restarted everything properly. We need some nickel, so we're going to stop and get that. But basically, the point of everything today, I was reading some stuff on Reddit, and there seems to be a lot of mystery right now revolving around the portals. We found one yesterday. I think I found one earlier, so that would mean that I found the second one in my stream yesterday, last night, whatever. But they're supposedly supposed to send you to a brand new place, but the portals that you find on the planet, they could either be an entrance or an exit. So that could be like the exit of a portal, or they could be, you know, the portal that you would use to travel somewhere else. The only thing is that I don't think anyone's actually been able to activate them yet. And there's one of two things here. There's either a possibility that, you know, it's just a community discovery that we have to do, and I'm not exactly sure how we're going to figure out how to activate it. But there's also the possibility that, you know, they actually don't work yet, which I'm hoping, and I'm not even going to think about the possibility of that just not working. I'm just going to see if we can actually come across one. Oh, this freaking Sentinel hater. I'm going to see if we can actually come across one, and we'll see if we can get it to work at all. I also added a couple of things on my multi-tool, so, and I've got like rapid fire. I took the wide shot off, and I'm just using short burst adapter, impact damage, recoil, stabilizer, rapid fire, impact damage, and then another rapid fire. And it's pretty sweet. Like, look how fast this thing shoots. Ah! So nasty. And the clip side, I don't even have like a plasma clip modification, and it shoots like nasty fast. Dead. Super dead. Oh, we gotta switch back because this other guy, like, you killed my brother. Prepared to die. Nah, man. Nah, I don't think so. Watching on my Xbox One, talking on my iPad. Oh, nice. But what's Aiden? What's up, Aiden? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Rusty Bones. What up, dude? Do you think portals lead to alternate universes? In this game so far, I don't think it would lead to an alternate universe. I think it would lead to another galaxy, if anything. But the whole thing is that the whole theory thing is what's got me, it's got my gears turning, you know? Like, I'm really starting to wonder, like, is it a portal to another galaxy? Is it a portal just like a random planet or something? I really don't know. The only thing I'm trying to think about is that if we're going to find out any sort of hidden clues or anything about these portals, it's going to lie in... It could lie in some subliminal sort of message. So what I mean by that is that, you know, some of the dialogue sort of, you know, indirectly point to, you know, how to work the portal or anything like that. I've read a little bit. I haven't really tried to spoil anything for myself exactly. I mean, you know, if people have actually discovered it, I probably could have, you know, spoiled it. But I don't think anybody's actually been able to get them to work yet. People tried different things, but they don't come across, people don't come across them that often, so it's actually really uncommon to really see one. But there's also the fact that, you know, I haven't really looked around too much on some planets, and apparently you can't find them with scanners. Apparently some people said you have been able to find them with beacons, and I haven't really used beacons that much. But, you know, I feel like sometimes maybe we can find one if we've done like a lot of monoliths on one planet, or gone to a lot of ruins, or something like that. I think it'd be very interesting to see if we can really find anything out about those. Your beard, what happened? Woke up like this. Hashtag woke up like this. But no, I had to shave and stuff. I had to have a haircut for a job interview that I was going for, so, which, you know, if you weren't there the other day, I'll talk a little bit about that. That went really well, and, yeah. Okay, so I think I've got enough nickel. I might get just a little bit more. I think I've got enough, but I'm gonna sit here and mine this. Actually, you know, I think we have enough. So, let's continue doing what we're doing. Where's my ship? Where's my ship? Oh, it's up this way. This way. Nate Dogg, welcome back, dude. Our kitty, is that you in the picture? Yes. Nightbot. Nightbot, you damn liar. You damn liar, Nightbot. We love Nightbot, but we hate him at the same time. Like, you hate me so much, why don't you just fire me? Well, you're kind of useful, but you kind of tell lies. So, there's another thing that I think would be really cool to do. We don't really have that many milestones left after we finish them all. We have 2. One of them is extreme condition survival, and the other one is discovering all species on the planet, which I don't know if we can do that today. That's gonna be kind of a grindy sort of deal, but I thought that I was going towards my ship. I'm not far away from it. But yeah, work and lurk for about 20 minutes. Alrighty, Mr. Scott, what's going on, man? Welcome back. Good to see ya. Yeah. Alright, whoop, I'm out of jetpack. But we have another space anomaly we could go to up there. At some point, I think that's where people inside the space anomaly will actually start asking me for the milestones that I've completed. And maybe there's something that you can do after you've completed all the milestones, because each time we check in with Polo, the Gek guy, there's 2 guys in there. One of them's a Korvax, his name's Nada, and the other guy's name is Polo, and he's the Gek, lizard-looking dude. But those are the guys that are always in the space anomalies. Polo is always the one asking us about our progress, and sometimes will reward us with blueprints and stuff like that that I already have. So, blah. You're gonna hate me for saying this, play more Fallout. I don't hate you for saying that. Not even a little bit. I need to play some more Fallout. I actually haven't finished the game yet. What the hell happened to Typhoon? Who is this dude? Hashtag woke up like this. What up, Reckless Ways? Yeah, I'm Typhoon's evil brother, and I killed that bastard. He dead. He gone. DED. Dead. What's up, Reckless Ways? How's it going, man? How was your stream, by the way? You saw you were playing some GTA. I figured you'd probably still be going by now. But, what is going on, my man? You guys haven't heard of Reckless Ways? Oh, we're close to the space station. That's why. Make sure you click on Reckless Ways. He's an awesome dude. Play a lot of stuff together, like a lot of Dying Light, GTA, stuff like that. Dead by Daylight. So make sure to check out Reckless Ways. Awesome dude. Great streamer on YouTube Gaming as well. Which, happy birthday to YouTube Gaming, by the way. YouTube Gaming is 1 year old as of today, and I'm 24 years old as of yesterday. Whoop! Local distress signal issued. Well, hostile ships can fuck off. Jog has been kicking your ass. Oh, really? Damn, dude. That sucks. Hopefully making some money, though. How's the 970 running this game? You can see my frames per second up in the top left corner. So I'm running about like 90 to maybe like a low of about 65, 70, depending on like what kind of planet I'm on, if there's a bunch of water. Normally if I do a warp, I travel to another solar system from the star map, it instantly drops to like 30 frames a second every time. So I don't really count that in there. But tomorrow, if things go properly, I could be picking up a GTX 1070. I was going to go for a 1080, but I might just go with the 1070 because I only play on 1080p. And I might even run my 970 for my other monitor. So, okay, so like I said, we need certain milestone achievements in order to progress with Polo. I'm assuming that it might be some sort of a quest line, but you know, we're gonna see what we can do. Oh, and thank you for that. Nightbot, what are you timing people out, you damn hater? You're already lying about all kinds of stuff. What the hell are you timing people out, you bully? Douchebag Nightbot. Congrats on your got certified. Thank you! Not even asked for my research data this time, so just congratulates me for I didn't finish what he was saying because the game didn't give me an option to sit there and read the rest. Blueprint for ricochet data already known. Thank you very much for telling me something I already know. Oh, no. We don't want that. Our multi-tool's nasty looking. I don't know why I came across something that looks this sweet, but I ain't getting rid of this. This is sweet. It's awesome. Got 10 people watching. Let me see the like spike. Yeah, let me see that hashtag like spike. I'm sure you have mad skills also. Who is Reckless Ways? Well, who's been living under a rock? Somebody's living under a rock if you don't know who Reckless Ways is. Yeah, buddy. Alright, so, do we have any... Oh, there's a, distress signal over there. I ain't worried about that yet. Because we're currently, we found our 48 slot ship. We have a max slot multi-tool. I'm good there. I'm good about the Exosuit. We're good. But we have to craft the rest of the components for our max slot ship. And currently, I'm not really satisfied with the ship anyway, so if we come across another one, I may take it. Don't know. But, you know. Look at a child's game, no harm. This is not a child's game. Agario is a child's game. What are you talking about? You think it's possible to find Earth? I do not think so because it's a procedurally generated game. Just like Chris Cunningham. Oh, yo, Chris, what's up, man? What up? But yeah, so it's a procedurally generated game. It's not anything that's representing a scale. I almost hit that asteroid. That was close. But yeah, it's not like a scale representation of our universe or galaxy because, I mean, if there's over 18 quintillion planets, I doubt that, you know, as smart as the human race is, you know, maybe not that smart, but I don't think we have over 18 quintillion names for any planets. So, if there is something that's actually, you know, named Earth by default, that'd be kind of cool. But, who knows? There could be. 18 quintillion's a big number, so maybe there's an Earth in there. But I'm not sure. Alright, I'm off for the night. Alright, thanks, Reckless. Thank you, Easy Man. We'll see you around. Thank you for stopping by. Ooh, Venom Sack. Got venom sacs on this planet. I think this is either a manufacturing facility or... yeah, it is. Because there's always steel reinforced doors on manufacturing facilities. So, let's see how quick this new gun takes it out. Mount the new gun. Boom! That's actually not my mining beam, that's my bolt caster. Those are... that thing shoots so ridiculously fast, it's insane. Oh my goodness. I need to get the homing shot for it though, because that would just... oh, that would be nasty. Planet Erotica. 18 quintillion is a very big number indeed. 18 with 18 zeros behind it. Try writing that down on a piece of paper. It's pretty big. You might need two pieces of paper. Security breach. Viking High Command Vessel upload. Ship is in orbit trying to determine the facility's location. Is preparing systems. I don't have long to act. I say we wait. What do we do when we break things? We revert to save. It's like Life is Strange all over again. Ever get that feeling of deja vu? Shut up, Tracer. Thank you, Chris, for the mention on Twitter. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. You guys are enjoying the stream, and you guys are subscribed. Or if you're not subscribed, you should consider doing that. If you guys aren't following me on Twitter or haven't joined the Discord yet, the links are in the description below. Make sure to check those out. If that piques your interest, it would make me happy. It'd be awesome, and you can make more streams and stuff. So yeah. So what if we cut security alert transmission? Wow, that's the first one that I've actually gotten wrong twice. That sucks. Wow, I'm not doing good today. It is not going good today, I guess. I think it's the Milky Way galaxy, not Euclid galaxy, if Earth actually exists in the game. Is there an actual Milky Way galaxy? That's pretty cool. I need to find out how to get to other galaxies and stuff. That would be really, really, really awesome. Probably by getting to the center of mine, or by finding out how to work portals, which I apparently have not had much luck with yet. Okay, so it's not... We've had a process of elimination as far as this goes, so it has to be the middle one. There we go. This is an explosion and screams of burning animals. The facility's process has returned to normal. New product learned. Herox. Ooh! Hey, that was worth it. At least we got a new crafting blueprint. That's pretty sweet. Herox is pretty rare to come across, too. Makes you tweet. To give you an idea, it would take Niagara Falls about 210,000 years to use up 1 quintillion gallons of water. Whoa. That's a pretty good, analogy right there. That's pretty insane. Dino Spike, Light Spike. Yay, Light Spike. How many times did I just say? I was expecting like a little cutscene and I didn't really quite get it. I've had a few beers, so I might not be all there. But it's okay. What did you get wrong? Question. Twice. Question does not want to be answered, apparently. But, okay, so if we're gonna come across a portal, then I wonder if you can come across one by finding a beacon. I know that you cannot locate one by means of a signal scanner, which is what these things are with the red beams, but apparently there's a little bit of a gray area where I've read somebody was able to locate them by beacon. Maybe it's a series of events that leads you to stumbling upon one of them. Like, you know, maybe there's certain things that have to happen before a portal is like generated. I don't know. But let's go to the monolith. Stocky, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Let's go to a monolith, though. Searching for ancient alien artifacts. So like, if we go to a transmission, sometimes it'll reveal different shelters or different establishments, if you will. So the thing is that maybe we can reveal one with a monolith, even though I'm pretty sure I've heard people say that they haven't been able to reveal them with signal scanners, which is what I was using. But if we use transmission, like if we were trying to look for a crashed ship, we could go and try to investigate more and see if we can come across more beacons. Maybe that will actually reveal a portal to us. I've never had either of the two portals that I've actually come across since I've been playing this game. I've had about 130 hours or so in the game so far, and I haven't quite come across the portal yet. But they look like a monolith, like this, but they're really big. I've got a screenshot on my Steam profile of the one I came across yesterday. Where the hell is the, where's, like, the... Oh, we just gotta interact with it. Ah. Pizza is good to have while watching you. Yeah, pizza is amazing. Pizza sounds good right now. Seal. Oxide. Plug hole with oxide. Sure. The hole is sealed. The monolith's contents are secured. I am safe and thank. Yay. Cool. Distance from the Milky Way to Andromeda is 2 million light years, which is about 11.73 quintillion miles. Whoa. Viking effigy. You know what I think of your effigy? I think it's a bunch of shit. So, destroy that. Let's move that to our ship, because we were trying to stack up a bunch of iron. These venom sacks, I can probably try to grab a couple of them, but I don't really care that much. I mean, they're kind of valuable, but I'm not able to stack them, and it's just going to take up a bunch of space that I'm going to use for piling up resources and stuff. What's over here? Can I resub? Did you unsub? Yes! If you unsubbed on accident, then that'd be a good idea to resub. But you're not going to get the notification, though. If that's what you're trying to do. That's just the way that the software stuff works. I wonder if this has any aquaspheres, because that would be really cool. I'd be allowed to make, no, I can't. I'm gonna buy these dynamic rates, this one. Do they have any zinc? Yes, I need to buy the zinc. I don't think there's any zinc on this planet. I've looked around for a little bit, and I haven't found any. You're very cunning, Chris Cunningham. Ah! See what you did there. Most of that is easily found by searching Google. Like, I don't do the math, I just ask Google. Okay, so we probably want to fill up the launch thruster. No, I mean, like, fill up the launch thruster, not exit out. And not fill it up. There we go. Let's go down here. There's a plaque. I'm wondering if, like, these plaques will actually let us come across a portal, or having them, you know, already done, increase our chances or anything like that. Maybe it has to do with the Atlas language. I don't know. I really don't know. Perk foresaw the weakness of Viking warrior kind. The star sense of the noble race was blocked by the weak-minded sentinels. 9 times 5. 9 times ninefold. Per commanded, we have our vengeance and dash the metal demons against rocks of damnation. Pick up the language. My knowledge of the Viking increased. Don't use full maps, I use Google Maps. Is that a new app? It's free. You think civilization can get to the point where you fly fast in space? Well, yeah, of course, anything's possible. I mean, just like, look where we've been like 15 years ago, and then look where we are now. I mean, I don't know. It all depends on All kinds of things. I'll get that kind of information offhand. I like science, but that's too much for me to keep remembering. Yes. Easy for Google to remember, though. Easy for Google to remember. Whispers of the Viking ancients fill the air. Suddenly words etched themselves upon the marker, and then deep into my mind. It came to pass that the great monolith awoke. It heard the challenge of Herc. 5 times Herc called upon it, and it was met by silence. On the 6th cry, it awoke. Okay, now here's where I'm actually going to try to make a point. Pardon me if I'm actually trying to think too much about this, but when you come across a portal, okay, you come across a portal, there are 6, there's 2 sets, like just parallel of each other. So 2, 4, and 6 pillars on each side. There's one on one side and then one directly on the other. And so there's 6 on each side. Great monolith of work. Great monolith. I wonder if that's... I mean, it looks like a monolith, but it's huge. 5 times Herc called upon it, and it was met by silence. On the 6th cry, it awoke. Maybe there's certain... I mean, from what I've read on, all kinds of... I was just doing a bunch of research before I started the stream. But there's a bunch of theory revolving around the portals and stuff. Okay? And... I don't know. It's really, really interesting, because I wonder if there's... I mean, I would really hate to find out that, oh, the portals just don't work yet, because we haven't, done it yet. We haven't made them work, Like, they're just pointless, like, until we patch it or something. Like, I'm gonna actually try to see if I can unravel a little bit about that. If I actually find out at any point in time that they purposely made them not work until they patched it, I'll be pissed. Like, that'll permanently change my opinion of the game, because that's not like the only time that I've seen, people talking about instances where they basically didn't include something that they said was going to be in the game, and it's not there, So, that being said, I am kind of convinced that we could possibly figure out how to work these portals, but I've read that there's certain series of events that have to occur in order to get the portal to work, and it will supposedly transport you to a new area without your ship, but there's an entrance and then there's an exit. That's what I've read so far. We can go here, why not? How close are we to the center? About 130,000 miles. Where would you go? Where would you want to go more in real life? Portals or an Earth-like planet? Hold on. Portals or an Earth-like planet? Portals! Always. Already know how to make that. Already know how to make that. Already know how to make that. Had dominance in 10 years when I was 5. Hey, LMAO Nick, what up going on, man? How's it going? Alright. So, I think we can... I mean, I don't really know how possible it is, but I think if we can probably focus a little bit more on some of the monolith stuff, then maybe we can come across something. I'd like to be able to figure something out, but at the same time, we just have to see, We just have to see. But, like, certain, like, text kind of points to certain things. Like, there's underlying messages and stuff. Planetary location beacons are responding. We can try to find beacons. I've heard people being able to locate them by beacons, which is that. It could be transmission tower, they can be observatory, they can be beacons, by searching for that. Let's actually make a couple of... So, by trying to accomplish more than one thing here, maybe we can find beacons that will lead us towards, other stuff, We could look for transmissions and have us, you know, come across a transmission tower, which we could use to locate a crashed ship, which I would definitely not pass up because that's just like a gold mine. But yeah, you think this will evolve into a multiplayer game? Sure, man, I hope so. I hope so. Are you sure you're not a physics scientist? Because you sound like one, dear. Well, I played Kerbal Space Program. That's about it. But, I don't know. I don't think I'm that smart. You sound like you have a high IQ. I've never taken an IQ test, so I'm not sure. I am not sure, but I appreciate that. I take that as a compliment. Thank you for that. Okay, so we got 3 beacons. We got 3 beacons. Let's see what each one of these gives us. So, and here's another cool thing. Like, I've mainly focused on like sort of like one thing at a time when I've been doing the last couple of streams in No Man's Sky, so I can kind of tell what certain things will point you towards. For example, if I go to a signal scanner and I go to a I try to search for transmission. I know it could send me to one of 3 things. It could send me to a beacon, it could send me to an observatory, or it could send me to a transmission tower. Transmission towers will always give you crashed ships. I was reading from somebody today that apparently, if you go to a transmission tower that is dominated by the Gek species, that you could just continually search that computer for endless amount of crashed ships. So I'd like to test that as well. Okay, so a beacon can detect a advanced life form, so that's cool. At least we know that there are little store marketplace intergalactic Amazon Prime sort of things in there. There's multi-tools. We came across our multi-tool that we have now, which is pretty nasty looking. Maybe if we just like walk past it and see what kind of multi-tool that it is, maybe we could come across something even more badass. Possibly. Beef Burger, what's up, dude? Portals can be activated. That's what I've heard, but nobody has done that yet, as far as I know. As far as I know, nobody has been able to do that yet. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm not the only person living on this green Earth, but there's a lot of speculation and a lot of theory behind it, and I've come across 2 so far. You know, Hello Games, Sean Murray, they've all said stuff about the portals, but the thing is, like, they're there. You know, part of it is just figuring out how to do it. You know, they haven't said much about it, but at the same time, I'm not plutonium. At the same time, I have a plutonium. But the thing is that they've already done a few things that, you know, they've said stuff about things that are in the game, but they're not in the game. And I'm hoping that's not the case with this. I mean, it would probably take more than, you know, a couple of hours to figure out. What? Now, what did I do? What did I do? All right, fine. You want a taste of this bolt caster? Oh, fine. My gun spread is too far, so. Boom, boom. There we go. I love this new bolt caster, but I need the homing shot. Beef pizzas. You need Gecko Lick by Team Dagger and Effigy Workdesk Cube, Atlas Stone, and multiple configuration. Let me wait. No, I gotta refill it with plutonium, right? So there we go. I smash it and leave. Smash it even. I mean, cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. Cheeseburgers. Sounds good. I'm getting hungry. There's an advanced life form. I can try picking up those items as well. Which, I mean, that would mean that we would actually need to come across more monoliths and ruins and stuff. And we would actually be able to... Which I destroyed the first thing that I picked up. Oops. But yeah, some people said that there was items that you're supposed to hang on to. And I got rid of it. I'm willing to try things, though. We're willing to try things, because there's lots of speculation right now. Not a whole lot of people really have any clue of what to do. Neither do I. But we only learn what not to do by trying things. So that's my 2 cents on that. I'm totally open to messing around with that kind of stuff. And we'll do stuff in the meantime. Like, you know, eventually I'll be able to come across maybe some crash ship, some resources and stuff like that, so that we can build more components and warp closer to the center of the galaxy. I'm going to start calling it the center of the galaxy, because obviously if it was the center of the universe and it would take us somewhere else, if that's the case, then how do you get to a new galaxy? Maybe you find a black hole in the center of the galaxy, not really the center of the universe. I don't know. Maybe we can come across a Velociraptor and we can shine some light on that for us. But, yeah. Now, am I supposed to be going, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I got lost. Whoop, whoop. Gotta go. See you, Smashy. Take it easy, dude. Take it easy, man. Thanks for coming by. How do I get out? I don't have grenades either, so that sucks. But at least we're gonna get some plutonium. That's cool. We don't have any of that. For whatever reason. I get like a ton of it, and then we always end up running out. One way or another. So let's get all of it. Get all of it. I'm looking for daylight. I don't see any. Any vortex cubes in here? There's vortex cubes on this. Wait, maybe there's not. Maybe there's not. Life support power to 25%. 25% is actually, you know, something to warn me about. Why you warned me like 20 other times, I don't know. Yo, Snelly Charlie, what's up? And Gil, what's up, Hassan? How's it going, man? Okay, I might have to end up, like, crafting a grenade and blowing my way out of here, because I have no clue how I'm going to get out. I'm not really opposed to, like, running around in this cave and come across stuff like aluminium, because I kind of need more of that. You know, and finding the crystals is actually a lot easier to mine, like, a lot of it really quick. So, it's not exactly a bad thing by any means. And there's lots of it. There's a lot of it right there. That's cool. How much do we have? About 500, maybe 600, something like that. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. I might have to just blow my way out of this place. I am not kidding. Hopefully, I can craft it. I can't blast my way out of this. That sucks. We gotta find our way out of the cave. That's the only thing that I actually feared by not having a grenade on my multi-tool. By having like a super OP blaster, I was afraid that I would not be able to get out of a cave if I ever came across one. This sucks, but let's see what we can. Let's see if we can get our way out of here. Ah, my ankles. Endless dark tunnel. I know. More aluminium. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of tunnel over here. A lot of tunnel. Hopefully we can get out. Hey, there it is. There's the ending. There's the end of the tunnel. Yay! Yay, now we can go explore everything above the tunnel. Hey, that was actually really close to my ship. Alright, cool. Alright, awesome. Let's get the heck off this planet. Typhoon Senpai! Hey, Lady Melody, what's up? Look like a nostril. Yeah. It's over here. Another plaque. Might as well. Might as well. Alright. The imprint of civilization, once absorbed by the strange marker, the story of the Vikings somehow spills out in the language of my own people. Great monolith spoke to Herkic travelers, but their coming should not be met with fire. Coming was but with one dream with an infinite universe. Their reach would be that of the endless. When Hook asked the sentinel, the great monolith said nothing. Herc was troubled by silence. He helped the language. My knowledge of the Viking increases. We have learned the Viking word for hail. Alright, my standing with the Viking has increased. It better have. Show them what's going on. Alright, let's go to a different planet. Let's refuel my launch thrusters there. Let's refuel the bolt caster. And then refuel the mining beam. Why not? I don't think we're gonna go over there. We're gonna go to this outpost. Go to this outpost and see what we got. I still haven't come across any zinc. I haven't found any zinc on this planet, really. I need that to make a warp reactor theta. Doctor Strange in the Justice League movie? Nice. And land here. See what our little alien buddy's got to say. See what he's got to say. Might have a multi-tool too. Looks sweet. Hello. Fine, ignore me, asshole. I was trying to find Octospheres too. Viking Dagger. Probably one of those. Probably one of those. Somebody mentioned having like a Viking Dagger and Korvax Convergence Cube and a Gek Relic. Maybe that was the key to coming across something in a portal. So might as well, because we have a lot of space. Fine. I'm not opposed to trying that at all. I'm not opposed even of the titanium. We might be able to do that and then get rid of the excess. Just having a little bit is not a bad thing, but it's really easy to come across as well. Just because I know I can just take out sentinels and just get a bunch of it like really easy. So let's go ahead and head to another planet here. Go ahead and head to another planet. I need to find like some carbon so where I can make some warp cells so I can warp to a new solar system. I already discovered that. Let's go somewhere we haven't been. Undiscovered, or discovered that. So that's our last option for this solar system, I believe. This game is peculiar. See, that's why I like it, you know? It is it's a little bit grindy, you know? There's some other games that I like that are a little bit grindy too. Maybe they have a little bit more going on, you know? Maybe this is a little bit repetitive, but there's certain things about it that you just like, you know, I want to see if I can figure this out. You know, something's just making me want to do that. So I do have a lot of fun playing it. It's really cool. It's really relaxing. It's cool hanging out and playing with you guys at the same time, so yeah, peculiar. That's a good word for it. It's just like, Oh, I'm sorry. I was absorbing. Solaire Sun didn't get that joke. Hopefully he's played Dark Souls 3, I would hope so. Okay, so that would be an abandoned building. There's like a little bit of smoke coming out the top of it. That's usually what signifies that. That and just the design of the building in general. Let's splat a little bit, see what we can find. Let's see what we got there. Is that a transmission channel? Or an observatory? I don't know. Let's land and find out. How are we gonna find out if we don't land? How was my day? It was pretty good. My day was pretty good. We had a little bit of a surprise. One of my neighbors had a water line burst in the upper floor of her home, and it just, I feel so bad for her. I really do. You know, everything was insured, but like it soaked like all kinds of stuff. It ruined all sorts of shit in her house. I'm so sorry about it, but I was helping her move a lot of stuff, and you know, we brought her over for dinner. And, you know, a lot of stuff got ruined. But yeah, a water line burst upstairs and leaked down 2 other floors, like, you know, down from the, you know, main floor and into the basement. Ruined all kinds of things because she was away all day at work while it happened. So she had left, and it happened while she was gone, and she came back to, you know, find that, you know, her basement was like basically flooding, and everything else from the, you know, top down was like ruined. You know, computers, monitors, shit like that. Oh my god, so bad. But you know, other than that, it was really good. It was really, really good. 2170 would be the answer. What's up, Dragon Wolf Gaming? What's up, dude? How's it going, man? Have you guys moved yet? How was the move, dude? How's everything going? Is he talking about his girlfriend? No! That's my neighbor. My neighbor. And no, I did not move. I did not. I did not move. I don't have a girlfriend and I did not move. Where did that beacon go? Where'd the beacon go? There it is! He said she came back. What? I think he meant his stuff. Not my stuff. No, my neighbor's. My neighbor. I was helping them. Helping them. What are we vaping tonight? Same old, man. Same old. I almost picked up a TFB 8. Or, I can't remember what the other one was called. But I don't even know why I was, like, holding the trigger down. Like I was trying to, like, destroy anything at that moment. But, 80-20, 3 milligram, strawberry, 0.1 ohm, single flapping coil, and it's amazing. But oh, I've already done that. Why am I doing that again? That's silly. Let's get on my ship before I decide to try anything else to do that's completely pointless. Strawberries. Yeah. Oh, hey, a little creature thing. That's cute. Hope it survives. Hope it survives radioactive decay on this planet. We can go after a beacon. That's something called Frozen Hulk Tears. Nice. That's epic. That's the best name ever. Frozen Hulk Tears. Oh yeah. Yeah. There was one that was like chocolate chip cookie dough flavored. It was called Wookie Cookie. Funny. Something is over. Oh, it's this thing. Should we just overload this with ammunition? Oh, you want don't think he's gonna wake up for a while. I think he's down for the count. Whoa, wow, my multi-tool stayed on the screen. That's kind of funny. That juice was damn refreshing. I believe it. Vapor mod boxes produce so much vapor. Gee, buddy. I have no idea why you're doing that. I don't know either. I remember that comment you made earlier about me having a high IQ. That'll make you reconsider really quick. Like, why the fuck is he even... What is he thinking? I don't know. Sounds so damn good. Knowing chocolate flavor, my coils will get gunked. Yeah, I've never actually tried that. I mean, I've tasted it before, but I haven't actually gone out and bought any. Because I would have to buy completely new coils. The coils for this thing, the TFV4, they cost about like $6 or $7. So, you know, usually if I try to like reuse a coil, there's a ruin like in a crater. That's kind of interesting. Vape Nation, damn. So, but yeah, usually I have to change a coil if I have a completely different flavor. Otherwise, it tastes funky. So. Perk returned to the Viking. Rah, they spoke atop the sacred mountain of Dunskapkeen. Then they proclaimed loudly to all who gathered here. Their leader said unto them, "The great monolith has answered me. It is awoken." It is told of the coming of travelers. They will be spared. The Viking shall honor this truth. Stone marker farming ghostly essence that fills me with wisdom. I'm trying to like read into the text a little more thorough, trying to see if it points towards anything that would be like indirectly mentioning the portals that we come across in this game. Because that's kind of like what, if there's anybody that's, you know, been new since I haven't since I've talked about it like at the beginning of the stream, we're trying to find how we can actually activate portals in this game. Oh, monolith. Let's go here. I don't think we found a monolith yet, but the portals look pretty similar to a monolith structure and architecture, but they're really big. They're probably about 5 times the size of this, and there's like 6 pillars, you know, 2 on each side, you know, parallel to each other. So, you know, a row of 3, total of 6 on each side. So I don't really know what those do, or a way to activate the portals, but they're supposed to send you to another world or something like that. And that's what we're trying to see if we can figure out today. Since we've already got our 48 slot ship, our 24 slot multi-tool, and our 80, their 48 slot exosuit. So everything inventory wise is maxed. Respect Naya, Viking ancient sacrifice. Beast, hold the sight. When animal falls at my feet, the throat has been ritually cut, and his wings were tattooed on the face of an ancient warrior tribe. The eyes look strange. His original eyes have been cut out and replaced by glittering red orbs. The more I look, the more they blaze. Ancient technology clearly lies at the center. Can I bear to discredit the sacrifice for help in my journey? Respect sacrifice. Respect it. Ancients that dwell here smile on my decision. I am blessed. Yeah. I kind of felt like that was right. I wouldn't be tampering with never sacrifice. Some bad juju from that. I got another Atlas word for something, but apparently it thinks that my health and my shield that are already maxed think that's more important. My standing with the Vikings increased. Atlas word for 4C. Okay, interesting. John Prince, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Currently mixed raspberry cheesecake with s'mores, the raspberry graham cracker. Oh man, that sounds good. That sounds really good. That sounds really good. That sounds like something I used to do. I would go to the store and I would pick up this a really good snack that I used to pick up when I was working and I could afford like going out and spending like $15 or something like that. Which hopefully, you know, that could be happening, you know, fairly soon since I'm, you know, pretty close to getting a job again. But I would pick up these dark chocolate covered pretzels, and I would get like some cream cheese, and then there was this like this raspberry preserve jam. It's just like, you know, it was kind of like chunky, just like all fresh raspberry stuff. So dark chocolate pretzel, cream cheese, and a little bit of that raspberry jam. Oh my god, so good. So good. I'm not gonna talk to you, so stop hijacking my screen so I can't talk to the store thing. Please. Would you consider playing Dark Souls or Bloodborne on stream? Not that I don't enjoy your No Man's Sky. Oh, dude, yeah. There's gonna be plenty of Dark Souls. I've done a ton of Dark Souls. I always like revisiting that. Agent Core and I usually do some co-op, some jolly cooperation. Aqua Spears! Yes! Finally, I came across that. Now I can actually make the, homing bolt adapter. What I'm gonna do though, because I want to keep the Aqua Spears stackable, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to exit my ship, make sure I have a restore point, and since I hardly ever come across Aqua Spears, I'm going to reload my save. So I just saved by stepping out of my ship. I'm going to reload the save, and I'm going to reload right where I just was, and the stock in that market is going to be full, and so I can buy another extra 3 Aqua Spheres, and actually be able to have 3 Aqua Spheres that are still stacked in my inventory. In case I ever come across them on a planet, I can grab like a bunch of them, or in case I want to like dismantle something on my multi-tool, and then go buy, see there's 3 more, so that's how we do that. So now, I'm going to go to my multi-tool, and since I was going to try to make a grenade attachment, but I'm not really caring about that anymore, I'm going to go over to the homing bolt adapter, and I'm going to make that. And since I did that little reload thing there, I still have 3 extra Aqua Spheres instead of, you know, not being able to stack them. Because I'm able to stack those because I dismantled one of those components. I think that same one on my old multi-tool, where I traded it in, and it yielded me 2 Aqua Spheres because it requires 5 to make. And usually you can yield half of whatever you make it with. So I've already been to this one. I don't think so, so I'm gonna land here. Damn, that sounds good. Damn straight, dude. That's so good. Oh my goodness. Drinking vanilla protein shake is delicious. Ooh, sounds good. Sounds really good. Trying to figure out the portal thing also. Yeah, I mean, I came across one yesterday. That was the second one that I've come across. But, you know, for the most part, for a while, we were really just focusing on going after, like, you know, ships and blueprints and stuff like that. And I haven't really been paying much attention to the monoliths. I mean, I did at first to get all the words and stuff, but now we're really trying to figure out how the portals work, and a lot of the dialogue here would really kind of, you know, indirectly refer to the portals sometimes, you know? Feed the beast. Feed the beast. Place goods on giant hound tongue. I need carbon. I need carbon to make fuels for the warp cells too. I'm gonna go ahead and take that because why not? But let's flip one of these trees. Good old jolly cooperation. This excites me. Thanks. And chocolate pretzel combination sounds good. Oh my god, guys, this shit is so good. Oh. Okay, these stones. That's exactly what they look like when it comes to the portals. There's 6 of those on each side. So if I'm facing, you know, one end of the monolith, then I can actually see a row of 6 of them in front, and then like over here I can see like a row of 6 behind it. A total of 12, but they sort of, you know, oppose each other like that, like a walkway. You know, I wasn't sure. Sometimes you'd see, like, you know, number 6, like, kind of, you know, Illuminati confirmed, or something. I don't know. Raw Fate just came in the mail. Nice! Nice, dude. Nice, Jake. What up, Jake Gardner? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Alright. Where else can we go? Where else can we go? Let's just keep flying. I think that, you know, we come across more stuff just flying around than we do. Like, not flying around, I guess. Like, searching the, wasting our materials, making the, bypass, chips. The hacker chip. Sometimes we just look around, keep our eyes peeled, see if we can come across any portals or anything like that. But I also kind of feel like we really need to find those other, two, species, like those special items. We already have a Viking dagger. We also have a... well, we need a Korvax conversions cube, and we need a... I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, that's... I really don't know. I mean, they're just trying different things, and hopefully we can get something to work. I mean, that would be really, really cool. But, you know, no harm in trying, right? This looks like a transmission tower. We could lead ourselves to a trash ship here, too. Could use to get some more resources, which is never a bad thing. How much carbon do I have? Can I afford to keep any more? Let's see. Dynamic resonator, I got 2 of those. I can make another antimatter. And make another warp cell. Shit. Why did I even say that? I don't want to make a warp cell. Now I actually have to make another... I make 2 more antimatters. I'm trying to make sure I can have... trying to make sure I can have at least one of those dynamic resonators that's still stackable. Apparently one of these animals over here just wants to be a douche. Try to come up and sneak up on me a little bit. This ship is mad as inside. Oh, hi. Ow! Want some of this? Bah! Don't mess. Don't mess. Okay, that guy's docile. That's good. What happens when you're not docile? Is you get isotopes in your face. So shit happens. Don't mess around. Drunken Solitaire, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Beam focus. Ow. I didn't know that. Go into the transmission tower. I'm assuming that's what it is. They're like wandering around trying to find stuff and then they're getting attacked by nature. Radiation detection stabilizing. Thank you. Let me use the computer. Thank you. Operation terminal reveals an automated plea for help. Yeah. Gaming and vaping. Yeah, buddy. Same thing over here. Same with the Gek is increased. Awesome. I drink the intense vanilla. The more vanilla tastes 40 grams of protein. Nice, man. Nice, nice, nice. Got a crash ship over here. You can come across another 48 slot ship that's like, you know, not as ugly. That'd be cool. Or if it's a 47 slot ship, then we'll just scrap it. So yeah, he drinks fluoride, that's why he's docile. Oh wow, this is far away. Warp out of here. Let's get like a little suborbital trajectory here. Whoa! Whoa! That was close. I almost hit that. Almost. Almost is keyword. Oh my gosh. Get right above it and then we'll just go straight down. In reality, you would not be able to do this. Maybe if you weren't going that fast, but... we got down there. Ooh, it looks like a fighter ship. What we got? Ooh, that looks kind of cool. Oh, it's not a fighter ship though. That thing's just... oh. That looks kind of weird. It's kind of cool. I mean, I haven't seen a design like that before on one of these big cargo ships, but... what's a 48 slaughter too? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I've seen some other, like, big cargo ships that look kind of cool, but, yeah, I don't know. Let me know what you guys think. Should I keep it, or should I pick up another ship? Or stick with what I got? I'm gonna compare, and then I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and we'll come back, and I'll make my decision. I have to ponder on this, but, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Thanks for being patient while I did some stuff. You know, I'm not going to give you too much info on that, but at the same time... whoa, shit, no, I'm not going to open the bottle on my vape. That's the wrong thing to grab. I'm going to open the bottle of beer that I have. Because, yeah. Because beer, that's why. No questions. But hi Raven, thank you so much for the birthday wishes, yay! Thank you so much. What's up Raven, how are you? Damn, chair, you gotta I'm not sure what you should do, I know very little about the game. Okay. We're gonna transfer all this stuff over, because why not? I actually have a fuel cell that I transferred over, so they have a 48 slot ship there. We have a 48 slot ship here. I like the look of that one a lot better, so we're gonna take that one. Oh, damn it! Oh well. Let's accept it. So we found a crash ship. This is, I like this ship a lot better than I liked my last one, because it's kind of ugly. I want to make sure that we have, you know, a 48 slot ship, too. I don't want to, like, downgrade. So, I want to make sure I put all of these upgrades next to each other, correspondingly, so that they are boosted. And that's going to require me to... this one I can still use, because I'm going to put all of the cannon upgrades over here. But, you know, get rid of that one. And then we're going to repair... Let's see, hold on. We got 2 of those. I can only use 1 of those, so that's fine. That's fine. How many ferrite sheets do I have? 4. That takes 3 to repair. That's cool. And repair that. Refuel. I might not have enough to launch. Oh no. 13, 11 more days. Really? Oh, Raven! Yay! Raven birthday hype. Yes! But we're doing good. Thanks for coming by, Raven. How are you? Vape more. More like rape. Dabs. Oh, dabs. Streamer dab, please. Birthday dabs. Okay, so... we need more plutonium once again. So, yeah. Let's transfer that back over, because those actually stack in our inventory. I think I have zinc in here. Yeah, let's stack the zinc over there. I have iron. Yeah, let's stack the iron too. Because why not? Now, I left a bunch of stuff over in my other inventory, my last shift. So, I would be wasting that if I didn't go back over and try to reclaim it or dismantle it and transfer it back over. So, we gotta dismantle. Oh, I gotta actually claim the ship first. And then I go in my inventory, dismantle, 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 and dismantle. And transfer that. Transfer iron. Transfer zinc. Transfer... we'll just dismantle that. And then we'll go back over to the new ship. Do this again. A little bit tedious, but, you know, we don't waste much stuff doing this. So, before we actually take it, we're going to transfer all of the stuff back over to our new ship. And we can't dismantle any of these things, and then we're going to accept it. The new ship that we have is going to have everything, plus what we dismantled off of the ship that we... off the parts we didn't want off the new ship, and off of all the parts of our existing one. And we end up with a lot more resources that way. So let's put that back in my inventory since they stack, save us some space, that sort of thing. How was the job interview? It was great. It was so great. I got a 3rd one this upcoming Monday. I'm real excited for that, but things are looking really, really good. And I'd most likely be streaming on this time schedule from here on out. On a daily basis. So yeah, things are looking really, really good. I'm happy. I'm really, really excited. Chris Hemsworth is obsessed with doing fan selfies. Oh, of course, it's Chris Hemsworth. Chris Hemsworth is a fanfare of ladies everywhere he goes. Leaves ladies in his wake. Okay, so we need more plutonium. That's the problem. That's the problem that we are facing now. Ouch. I hit the rocks. Get out of the way, rocks. Gotta find, go in the cave a little bit. I'll most likely be able to find some plutonium in here. Usually that's where that always is. Oh hey, it's a creature thing. That creature thing. Some plutonium. Inventory full. Oh my god, did I just waste all of that? Get out of here. Get out of here. Can we transfer that over too? Yeah, might as well. Where now I need to find more plutonium because I, you know, wasted all of that. Oh, is Jackson? Is that his name? Yes, it is. Yes, Jackson's doing good. Jackson's doing really, really good. He's talking a lot more now, which is kind of good. It's pretty funny. Well, I got the homing bolt adapter too, so now my shots should lock on. Maybe we can try getting into a big fight with some sentinels here. That'd be pretty sweet. Let's get like a bunch of plutonium. I might just start stocking this in like my ship's inventory, because I need it so often. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. Now, where's my ship? What's the direction of my ship? Over this way. So, I think this is the way I went. They re-wick your vape. Ah. I haven't used a RDA in a long time. I usually just use a tank that's like less, less maintenance for me. I'm lazy. Transport plutonium over there. Let's search this. Electron vapor. That's one more close. That's one step closer to antimatter. It's pretty easy. An electron vapor, and then another antimatter. We could probably make another dynamic resonator. Stack that right there. We got two. Make any more? I don't really think I'd really want to waste that much making. I could probably... You can actually get warp cells out of that. So... I'd probably just take the chance of not even really worrying about that. I don't even think I'm going to worry about that beacon. I'm not really... I don't care too much. Wild ship. It's been fun. Oh, really? Is it ugly? Anomaly detected. We could probably go up to this anomaly, too. Atmospheric interface. Whatever. Okay, so... Got one antimatter. If we make another one, we could probably make a, another dynamic resonator. We're gonna need them. We're gonna need them for sure. Because we got a lot to, make for, the ship. And we got a bunch of stuff. Like, pretty much everything is being, used up by, whatchamacallits. Got cannon damage. That's cool. That's cool. Let's do one of these. We need carite sheets and we need zinc. Ah, oh, damn. I dismantled one of my carite sheets, so... Or, I mean, like, I used them all, so I don't have stackable carite sheets anymore. Damn it. Oh, just in time before the pirates came after us. So that's cool. Want to sleep now? Bye. Happy 24th. Thank you so much, Raven. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you later. Hi, Nada. What's up, Nada? Ah. Funny. Nada's on his iPad. Shortcut to center. What kind of multi-tools in here? Dumb. I don't want it. My multi-tool's nasty. Death is sad. Bullies are sadder. A scientist. Sadder. More sad. You're not seeing any threats to my well-being. Polo is surely a friend. Conviction is cast into some doubt by Polo's suggestion that I should once again throw myself into combat with pirates. What a thrilling existence that would be, they argue, mining dogfighting crafts with their hands while making pew-pew sound effects. Transmit pirate data. Yes. Oh, we got the V2 pass. After all these years, I've already got the V3 pass. But now we have all three. But you don't need the V2 if you have the V3. So apparently you get the V2 pass by going to Polo. And you get the V3 pass by going to Colonial Outpost. Searching for Colonial Outpost. And then coming across operations centers. And then solving the puzzles and the computers. And you'll eventually learn the blueprint for the V3 pass. That's how you do that. That's cool. Let's warp to a new solar system. Anomaly detected. What? That's opposite of the path that we want to be going. Why is that? Too far to jump. Upgrade drive. Bah. Whatever. Let's just travel a little bit, because why not? Because why not? Alright. Okay, so Biborio Oblique, that's what that planet's called. Something dark side. Asteroids look kind of weird for a second. Did I jump right in front of a space station? I did. Over there. How far are we from the center now? 137,111.7 light years away from the center. Yeah. So let's just go over here. In fact, gonna step my vape. Oh, dokies. You ever burped in eternity? Yes, I have. It's unfortunate. That has happened. But, yeah, so, thank you, Dragon Wolf, for the like on the video. Appreciate that, sir. Awesome, 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 awesome. Appreciate it. Got 20 more seconds. That's 20 more seconds of beer. Chug, chug. Hopefully we can come across a portal or something like that. At least get closer to one. I'm gonna just try going down the path of the Atlas instead of going towards black holes. I'm not sure if they actually take me farther away from the black holes, but if we continue like jumping solar systems, maybe install some more warp reactors on our new ship we just found. There's a 48 slaughter. Then we could possibly come across more whatchamacallit. Yeah. Come across more whatchamacallit. Space anomalies. So, with that being said, I actually want to make sure that I can start finishing some of these other 2 milestones that I have left. What kind of beer is that? It is Blue Moon White IPA. I haven't had that before. I like Blue Moon a lot, but it's Blue Moon White IPA. It's actually really good. Not too bad. I usually would have them with the orange slices and stuff. I even have orange slices cut up upstairs from earlier, but like I don't know. I think my Blue Moon glass was dirty, and I was just like, just pop up in the bottle, whatever, you know. Liam Somerville, what's going on, man? How's it going? Say my name. I already did. I just saw you and saw you new in the chat. As of today. I remember you from yesterday though, but welcome back, sir. How is it going? I can feed these things, but why would I do that when I could just scan them? The data. What's up, Cloud? Strife? How's it going, man? See you back as well. What's new today, sir? What's new? What's new? I'm gonna use the save point right here. This is an abandoned building. If I can find anything from the beer. The only beer I know is Heineken. Oh, really? Heineken's not bad. It's not bad. Experiment's final phase emerged from frustration. We wanted to learn something new. We wanted to know how they worked. We wanted to see inside them. An untested dimensional warping process was used. One we believed would allow us to capture a drone intact. We would cage it, keep it docile. It was our error to believe we could. The machines co-opted the warp tech and turned it upon us. In the horror of all of it, our flesh was merged with metal. Our questions finally answered. That is an interesting read. Our flesh was merged with the metal. Maybe it's talking about the Korvax? That's interesting. That's really, really interesting. But I already know the stamina enhancement blueprint. Useless. This place looks infested. Yeah, the flood. Installation 4. Library. Index. Flood. Halo. JC5000, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? See if we can find anything by flying around. Do a barrel roll. I can't find much by doing barrel rolls, but you know. Let's see if I can get up high. Higher. If we can come across anything. Maybe slow down, maybe make sure that everything can render. Maybe do a scan. If you can come across anything. I think the portals are like really, really easy to spot when you come across them. They're really big. But they're only on certain places. That's the thing. Well, an advertisement looks good. I don't even drink beer though. Underrated, but tried beer and I like the taste. Yeah, it's an acquired taste and stuff too, you know. I don't really have it that often, but good. Whoa, what's down there? That would be a plaque. Let's just land here. Why not? Say happy birthday to my friend, Bo. Happy birthday, Bo. Tell Bo to say happy birthday to me. And then also, you both should say happy birthday to YouTube Gaming. YouTube Gaming, as of right now, it is 1 year since YouTube Gaming has been around. So, happy birthday, Y2G. If you guys aren't watching on YouTube Gaming, you should. Change the www, if you're watching on a desktop, to gaming. Gaming.youtube. Whatever the rest of it is. Or just click on the little thing in the chat that says switch to YouTube Gaming in night mode or whatever. Click on that. Or download the YouTube Gaming app for your mobile device. It's pretty cool. I like it a lot. That's pretty much all I use. And it's mainly used for live streams. Rolling Crew, what's going on, man? Is there anything over here? No, there's not. Over here. That was a drop pod. I don't need that. It's an exosuit upgrade. We've got maximum exosuit, max multi-tool, and max ship. Even though I'm kind of interested in ships still, because you can come across some really cool stuff. And it's just kind of good for getting a bunch of materials. Ooh, there's a monolith. Let's land at that. Let's land there. But if you pre-order COD Infinite Warfare, you get socks. You get COD sock. You get socks. What? I like my socks though. Korvax word. So this is a Korvax planet. That's what that thing was talking about. So maybe the Korvax were experimented upon, and they actually merged the flesh and the metal. I remember that once I actually finished the monolith, it actually stopped moving. Wonder if we could time this out. Or maybe it just like automatically does that. I don't know. I wonder if it stops at a certain point. I'm trying to pay attention to detail here, see if I can find out how these portal things work. Korvax echoes. Traveler. Holy casing. Korvax conversions. Ignore valuable casing, please. We need a Heridium. So we need to transfer Heridium from our ship to our inventory. Because that's what it won't. That's what it won't. Transfer. So it wants us to ignore the casing. So by ignoring the casing, we're going to add to it instead of opening it. Taking it for our greedy selves. The light and the mass flicker on. The casing convulses before it being absorbed back into the monolith. I am blessed. Praise the monolith. Sweet. Health at maximum. Now, does this stop moving? Okay, this one continues to move. The last one actually was not moving. Remember, there was like a little line that was just constantly rotating and stuff on the monolith. That was like something I noticed. I don't know why. I don't know why. But screw you. Boom. Dead. Let's go ahead and get in a fight with these sentinels. Are there any rare materials on this planet? I don't think so. Boom! Homing shot adapter. And this, look how fast this thing shoots. That's awesome. Oh my god, it was going after something down there. It was going after something. But this multi-tool's sick. We found this yesterday, and it looks nasty. I've never seen a multi-tool look like this before. I ain't never seen that, though. Do you watch porn? No, I don't. Welcome to the stream. If you do, and that's your thing, then that's fantastic. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm nothing against that, but do I? No, no. But welcome to the stream. Let's see if we can find anything else. Came across that monolith. There's a drop pod. At some point, I'd like to find some sort of landmark, and we could land there, and maybe use the signal beacon and try to find something else. Maybe another. What's this? That would be like an operations center looking sort of thing. Maybe an observatory, which doesn't pique my interest too much. I'm more concerned about the monoliths and possibly the plaques. But we're on a Korvax planet. We have a Viking dagger still, right? Oh, yep, that was it right there. Yep, Viking dagger. We should have one of those. Someone was mentioning earlier that we could have like an assortment of items that would actually trigger the activation of these portals. And I want to see how common we can actually come across the portal too. So maybe they only generate after a certain amount of things happen, or after you do certain things, they won't generate until you do that. I don't know. I don't know. but we're just kind of flying around. There's a beacon right here, so let's go ahead and land. Let's see if we can point ourselves towards something. Give timeouts for 5 seconds for these kind of questions. Timeouts for 5 seconds? Who's that? Like Nightbot? But yeah. Can I transfer any of this over? Like, we move the Heridian back over, yeah, we can do that. Korvax casing, we have a Viking dagger. What we could do, actually, do I have enough to warp again? No. Let's see if we can make a, another warp cell. Antimatter, and a warp cell. And we'll, fuel my launch thruster up. That's full. Fuel the hyperdrive up. We'll fuel this up. Get rid of that. We got a lot of thamium. Plutonium, leave over there. That's fine. We'll go ahead and grab some more, though, because we kind of need more plutonium anyways. Just one line story. No luck. No luck. Yeah. Hmm. What if we visit like a certain amount? What if we visit like a bunch of monolith? I wonder if it's like a procedurally generated thing that only generates when you actually have a certain amount of things that you've done on a certain planet. Like, I've read that there's only certain planets that contain or have portals on them, but I wonder if the portals are generated if you do a certain amount of things. Not sure. Just do a little bit of everything on a planet, and we can see what we come across. Sometimes it's interesting. Jesus Christ. Stop here. Yo, Max Rocktains, what's going on, man? Okay, let's just kind of like be a little observant with this one. Look around. Let's see if we can notice anything about this. Still only got like 2 pillars on the monolith. The portals always have like 6 of these on each side for a total of 12. Let's look at the stones. Pour back. I've noticed another thing. I was wondering, somebody mentioned something yesterday. When we have the V3 pass, we can actually get further into some installations and some places, like shelters, and sometimes there's a, I would assume it would be an observatory, and there's like a big star map. I wonder if that would symbolize anything. Kovacs echoes, reality, remove power, remove isotope, extract isotopes. Reality is restorative. Inversion ends, I am thanked. Yay! Atlas word for die. Kovacs casing. We don't need 2 of those. For Atlas Stone or the Atlas base, what it's called? Oh, the Atlas interface? Nice, Max. Nice, dude. 9 more to go. How are you enjoying the game so far, man? What are your thoughts? How you liking it? How much did you really know about it before you started playing it? And how is playing it compared to what you've known about the game so far? Let me know. I'm just kind of curious. Just curious. Just Just out of curiosity. What are these epic monoliths for again? The monoliths, basically, because Solaire's son said before that he hadn't really known that much about the game and he's still learning. So, from the get-go, let me just fill you in. From the get-go, you really don't know much about what's going on. You're tossed onto the planet right at the start of the game. Your ship's crashed. You need to repair your components so that you can get off the planet and go explore other stuff. And what you come across in your travels, you eventually come across three alien species, or races, which are the Korvax, the Gek, and the Vy'keen. The Vy'keen are like a warrior race. The Korvax, or like, they're like humanoid, robotic synth sort of, there's like a robotic synth sort of race or something like that. And the Gek are like, their ancestry was mainly comprised of conquerors, intergalactic conquerors and stuff, you know? But, you know, the present day Gek, not the ancestors, but the present day Gek, they're more peaceful. But, as far as I know, I don't really hear many people saying anything about that kind of stuff. But, where'd the monolith go? Oh, it's right there. There's a plaque. But, each language, there's a language for each one of those. And there's a fourth language, this Atlas language. And you basically, you can find knowledge stones, and you can also find plaques, you can find ruins, and you can find monoliths. And these would basically allow you to discover more words. And there'd be dialogue choices right here. Like, these always speak my native language, so I don't have to, like, you know, decipher any of it. But seek help with language. For example, like I said, the Gek, they refer to the first spawn of the Gek as, like, their ancestors, who were, like, intergalactic conquerors. So we read this. The first spawn of the Gek overreached. They stretched too far. Their folly and their pride knew no bounds. Again and again they tried, again and again they were repelled. The unstoppable force of the Sentinels could not be withstood. The unbendable cannot be broken. Speak up the language. So, they speak a little cryptically sometimes, you know? But see, each one of these we learned a Korvax word, because this is a Korvax-dominated area. So I increase reputation by doing things. I can decrease my reputation by choosing wrong answers when, you know, a right answer is required from me. And that sort of thing, you know? Having a good reputation can lead you to more dialogue options when it's available. Certain items could be gifted, certain things if your reputation's high enough, but that applies to each one of the races. And there's always like these sentinel drones that are kind of independent from the three races that really they just don't like the destruction of life. Like if I start mining stuff, you'll see them like start flying over and like trying to scan it. Some places the sentinels will just straight up hostile and they'll start attacking me and stuff. So, you know, usually that means that there's rare items, but by reading more into like what the monoliths say and that sort of thing, you can kind of unearth like a little bit more of a backstory and that sort of a thing. And there's some things about the game that are really interesting, such as the portals. And no one has really been able to figure anything out about them yet. And, you know, I find it like pretty interesting, and we're just kind of seeing what we can do. So hopefully that, you know, cleared a little bit of the air for you. Don't really care about the reviews, etc. I just want to try it for myself, make my opinion. I'm glad I did. Good, man. That's exactly what you need to do. I mean, you know, you read a little bit, but, you know, just be mindful, like, what you pay attention to, you know? But yeah, like, I've put, like, over 130 hours of the game at this point, and I don't regret anything yet. So, like, you know, this is what I was meaning by, like, let's say I have one of these that could be the right answer, and I unlocked enough words to reveal enough about, this sentence that could give me an idea of what it's asking me for. Now, I could choose the wrong answer, or I could, you know, save and then revert my save and then try to choose the right answer. But, you know, we can read it. Warning, Viking vessel transmission, data upload. So we could try to risk it and say, you know, maybe it wants us to, like, upload the data. And now my research focus, my reputation with the Korvax is high enough that I could probably convince somebody that everything's okay. So let's see if we can try to do this. Transmission is blocked. I receive a note of thanks from a facility overseer. So like, that's how you would unlock blueprints and stuff. Because my reputation was high enough. You know, if my reputation was not high enough, I wouldn't have been able to choose that option. So that's sort of a cool factor about it. You know, there's a little bit of mystery behind how to get certain things to work and that sort of thing. So it's sort of like just like a big community sort of discovery thing, you know. And that's where I'm trying to see, like, hey, is this, you know, one of the things about the game that's, you know, actually possible, or is it another one of the things that they said this in the game, but it actually doesn't work? You know, which is there's been a couple of instances of that so far, but I'm just giving it the benefit of the doubt that nobody has been able to figure it out. I'm just trying to see if it's possible. You know, I'm trying to give it a chance. And, you know, play the game in the process, because, you know, you don't learn stuff and discover stuff unless you play it and you try different shit. So that's where my logic is at the moment, you know. But yeah. Ogre, what's going on, man? Can you come to New Zealand? Yeah, sure, send me a plane ticket. Let's donate some $100,000. Get him 1,000,000 subs. Yeah, or both of those. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Ow, my angles. Oh! Now I need more plutonium. So hopefully I can come across some. We found another plaque. So we can mess around for a little bit more on this planet, and then we can move to another one. We were at the Viking at the start of the stream. Now we're in a Korvax planet, and hopefully we can go to a Gek planet and just do a little bit of everything. And then I'm just hoping that we can come across a portal. The cult of the Atlas drew forces within the Gek to the stations of the Atlas. The first spawn could not prevent it. Arrogant ambition yielded newfound reason. Stone by stone, the Gek dominion crumbled. The cult of the Atlas drew forces within the Gek to the stations of the Atlas. Arrogant ambition. Huh. So, like, the whole mystery of this Atlas thing, like, maybe it created some sort of, civil disagreement within them, or maybe it, tried to, like, you know, lead some of the first spawn towards something where they could be manipulated. Maybe the Atlas saw some errors in their ways and decided against their ambitions were, because they were selfish. Because, like I said, like the first Gek were like conquerors and stuff. Is this another one? No, we already been to this one. It was like really, really close actually. So we need more plutonium though, because we're not going to be able to launch if we don't go after some plutonium. Some knowledge stones over here too. Go ahead and grab those. Go ahead and grab this. What we got in here? Oh, I already packed. Nothing found. A lot of people watching. Oh, we have like 25 people. Awesome. Fantastic. So, we've already gone to a Viking planet. We're on a Korvax planet right now. I could try to hit a ruin. We could try to hit a couple of plaques, maybe go after another monolith or so, and then see if there's really anything that we can notice about the architecture, the symbols or anything like that, to where they would point us towards an idea. Like, listen to the dialogue, anything. I'm just really trying to pay really close attention to some lore here. See if we can find out how to get these things to work. I might be trying too hard, but hey, we never know. This could be actually something that leads us towards figuring it out. I'm also just playing the game at the same time. There's no harm in trying, right? Ah! Oh, my ankles. Gotta get some more plutonium. I thought I had enough. Just to launch or whatever. Apparently I gotta, like, farm a lot more. That. Apparently I need more, that iron? That'd be zinc. Yeah, there's a zinc plant inside of that thing, so that's cool. Actually need zinc. I need to pay attention when I see it. I need to make sure I grab it. A little bit right there. Another Korvax knowledge stone over there. Grab a little bit more. I mean, I'm pretty good on the language, but I mean, why not? Well, I mean, why look them over when you can just grab them real quick? I mean, it's only going to help you out more, potentially, so I don't really see that being a problem. If anything, it'd help us out, So, I think we might be good on plutonium, though. Let's think. Yeah. On the hard drive and possibly a new game. Nice, man. Nice, nice, nice. I might be looking into getting a new GPU tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure. I'm thinking if I should just bank up and get a 1080 or if I should go for the 1070. I mean, I only play on 1080p, but I've saved up a little bit. I'm not exactly sure if it's something I want to just bank up on or if I want to just roll with the 1070. 1070 still looks like a really decent card. It's 8 gig, which is like, 4.5 gig more than what I have now, which is almost twice the memory. And I would assume it'd be pretty good. So that and my 970 that I'm using right now would just go towards the other computer that only needs a GPU, a power supply, and an operating system, and it's like a full PC ready to roll. So, kind of looking to upgrade a different computer downstairs instead, once I get that finished. So, let's land here. Let's go inside. Let's go get a. Let's go after a ruin. Need to make a bypass chip. Make sure we can avoid using too much launch fuel. So we'll land our ship right there. Landing it at the little launch stations prevents us from using any plutonium in our launch thrusters. So it's just easy on resources, less times I have to stop and go after plutonium and stuff like that. Dark Souls 3? Yeah, Dark Souls 3. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is bae. Love Dark Souls. Amazing. I've beaten the game probably 7 times. Played the absolute bejeebus out of it. 8273. Right? The ruin over there. I'm back for not for long. Why not? Why don't you stay forever? cry so much when you're not here. What's up, kitty? Welcome back. If it's pizza, as long as your excuse is pizza, then it's perfectly okay. Otherwise, I grant no excuses. I always hold grudges. Just kidding. That's good, that's good. I had to rest my brain, dear, after talk of science. Oh. Really? Oh, shit, that sucks. I'm sorry. I don't mean to make anybody's brain explode. Do it for science! Land the ship, please. Thank you. How to cook dinner, thanks. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Ow. I don't think I took damage that time, but every time I get one of those huge ships, it drops me out of the front of it, and I always just like hit the ground and like break my ankles or something. I take damage. Kinda sucks. Go ahead and go to the plaque and see what we see. What'd you make, fire? The Gek once stood in the shadow of the Atlas interface. Did not open. Did not speak. Yet the first spawn felt awe. They felt their significance at the center of an unending universe. It was improbable. Yet within infinity, all things remain possible. That's true. The Gek changed. The diminishment had been gone. Ah, so this is probably talking about the point in time where the first spawn began, not becoming... They became not so much douchebags. They started doing away with their assholiest, Bernolius ways, and started, you know, kind of like, hey, you know what? Maybe we don't have to be assholes. Maybe people can accept us. Maybe we don't have to be douchebags and conquer everything for ourselves. Maybe we can use our hands for sharing and not hitting, right? Yeah, you don't have to be a douchebag, right? Life skills, people. Life skills. Okay? Anything over here interesting? No. 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 What's this? Rock. Alright, let's go to another planet. J Gaming, what up, dude? Beat the first Dark Souls 9 times. I've only beat the first Dark Souls, once. I haven't even beat the DLC yet. Do I have enough fuel to warp? Oh, I do have a fuel cell made. Alright. Alright. Let's warp there. Beetroot, cream, carrots, cabbage, and sausage. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Damn, Daniel. That sounds really good. Damn, you guys are gonna make me freaking hungry. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. The only thing that comes close to that is, I make like cabbage and potatoes or something. Get the crock pot, let it go for probably about like 6 hours or something like that. A little bit of garlic salt, and half a head of cabbage, and some kielbasa sausage, and some Yukon Gold potatoes. Taters! Really good. Really simple, really, really good. Kinda makes the room stink too, if you know what I'm saying. Know what I'm saying? What's nada have to say? All must end. You're broke. You need patched, sir. Okay. What? But I also love pizza. That sounded like a really sophisticated dish, and then I like pizza too. But I mean that first one, how do you say it? Borscht or borscht? I mean I know it's not like you said Ukrainian dish, it's not French or something. But borscht. Bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit? Bullshit? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. God, you're such an ignorant asshole. I hate this streamer. But, I like trying different kinds of food too, though. Sentinels, pah! Full police in a beautiful galaxy. The easier they are to stop, the more fun we will have. And he's a geek. So maybe he's kind of like that's just like instincts, like, you know, his douchebaggery instincts just kind of coming out. Polo is reading something on their slate as I enter, and the furrows across the decks well. Just that whatever the news is, it isn't good. Polo hurriedly turns off the screen when they see me, forcing a smile onto an anxious face. Distractedly, the mechanic remarks that the sentinel counts are on the rise. It might be wise to thin the ranks, else my freedom of movement might become compromised. I suspect Polo is just trying to get rid of me. See, I see these Atlas interfaces as like a quest line, you know, in Dark Souls or something like that. That's how I'm looking at this. You know, I'm trying to pull information out of this. Transmit Sentinel data. Transmit the Sentinel data. Bundles me into a hug when I return. This time I did not recoil. I did not ask why either. There are tears in the Gek's eyes. I mean, I'm not as much doing it for the blueprint as I'm more so just kind of wanting to hear what he has to say. Because it kind of, there's some sort of progression. Ooh, that looks kind of cool. Looks kind of sweet. But not as sweet as this. That multi-tool is dope. So I'm gonna keep that. I say no. I say no. No deal. Kick arse weapon. Not as kick arse as my weapon. Bullshit. Bullshit. The bullshit. I might look that up. I wonder how hard it is to make. I'll have to look into that. Sounds good. Sounds like I you know, make like a big pot of it. You know, maybe keep it in the fridge for a couple of days, you know, eat off of it for a little while. Have yourself like good hearty meals and stuff like that. Like have a bowl of it or something and it'd keep you going for a while, you know? Like, I like that kind of stuff. That's the kind of stuff I did in college. I'd go and buy stuff at wholesale, and then I would, you know, freeze it or make a bunch of it and then just kind of eat off of it for a while. But that's how you do shit cheap, you know? So I know about that. I know all about that. Let's stop at the, well, hold on a minute. This planet didn't have Jack Diddley Squirrel. What? Dude, are you fucking kidding me? The goddamn game just... Well, you guys want to see my Steam library? Fuck. For fuck's sakes. F's. Dumb game. Alright. So... oh, God. We don't live in a perfect world. Okay? That's confirmed. Nothing's perfect. And that applies to this game. At least it wasn't anything like I didn't really lose a lot of anything, you know? It's not that big of a deal. It's annoying, but, can we make any more hyperdrive components? Oh, we can make hyperdrive warp reactor theta. Did I use all my freaking dynamic... reload current save. Because I don't want to use all of my dynamic resonators. I only had 3. I need to have at least 4. I need to have 1 left over from crafting something before I do that. Because otherwise I lose the opportunity to stack them. and you're able to stack them after you basically, you know, dismantle a component that yields you at least one of those items that normally aren't stackable. So, yeah, I fucked up. You done fucked up. So, let's make another one of the dynamic resonators. Not fuck up again. And then we'll make the hyperdrive thing. And we'll warp a fair distance. We'll transfer that over there. We got 4 now, because that hyperdrive thing required us to have 3 of them. So let's do that. Not fuck up. And then we can go warp somewhere. Well, after we make another fuel cell. And then refuel that. There we go. Let's see if we can find a, whatchamacallit. The whatchamacallits are hard to come across. Let's warp a fair distance here. Crash! Well, bedtime for me, sir. Have a great stream. Dragon Wolf, take it easy, man. Thank you for coming by. If you guys don't know Dragon Wolf Gaming, make sure you click on his channel. He's an awesome dude. Oh, nice guy. Great streamer. Play a lot every once in a while, so make sure you click on his name, go check him out. Subscribe. Don't miss out on that. So, have a good night, sir. We'll see you later. Thank you for dropping by, Sharon. So, we don't want to go that way. We want to go past Black Hole. See how many we can warp with just... Actually, no, let's just go to Black Hole. Go right there. Engage. Engage the hole. Excellent makeup artists too, yeah. Yeah, you catch them playing, you know, Arkham games, or Batman games, or anything in general. Awesome shit. Playing Dying Light and you got like the volatile makeup on. Awesome shit right there. I have big news. Units received. I have big news. Units received. Hazard protection at 99%. Hazard protection at a 98%. Hazard. Shut up! What's up, Neo Beowulf? What's going on, man? It's funny now, but when she starts nagging me and telling me about all the things that I already know, then it's not so funny anymore. It's funny when Neo Beowulf says it, though. Almost 70% in Assassin's Creed. Nice. So we traveled 849,000 light years, but how much farther are we from the center? How much farther are we from the center? We're not even 1,000 light years closer than where we were. We traveled almost 1,000,000. What? Why? Why are we not any closer? Green like my logo. Copyright strike in No Man's Sky. J Gaming's got the original shit. All they're doing is stealing stuff. Being schmucks. What's up with that? Hazard protection low, 99%. Right? Might as well be saying that. Hi. Got the iPod. Got the iPod 4.5 mini. Color C. And he says the same thing over and over. I think he's broke. Needs patched. Needs a patch. Oh, no. I love the black hole for you. Okay, good. Alright. How good is your Wi-Fi? Huh? How good is the Wi-Fi in the space station? Are you still in Euclid? Yeah. We're still in Euclid. Sentinels. Pah. Cool police. Sentinel data. So he's always looking for Sentinel data now. And he asked us for 8 the last time. Now we have 9. Jetpack booster theta. I already have that. Kinda, whatchamacallit got? I don't want that. My multi-tool's nasty. I don't want to get rid of that. My Wi-Fi is crap. Yo, Chase. Doing good, man. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes, man. I appreciate it. Happy birthday to Raju as well. His birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday to YouTube Gaming, because officially today, August 26th, YouTube Gaming is 1 year of age. YouTube Gaming has been around for 1 year. So happy birthday, YTG. It's awesome. If you guys aren't watching on YouTube Gaming, make sure that you check it out. You can install the mobile app on your iOS or Android. You can also just change the www and the URL on a desktop. Just change that to gaming.youtube. Whatever, and it'll give you a whole nother experience. Superman123, thank you so much for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Love you a long time. But yeah, I mean, it's really cool. The apps are awesome as well. If you're using the regular YouTube app on your phone, you can install a YouTube Gaming app, and there's actually, like, you tap the screen but don't pause the stream. You get like a little button where you can actually cause the chat to pop up, but you can watch in widescreen mode by flipping it. I thought that was pretty cool. I didn't really know about that until recently, and but it's aimed more towards live streaming in general. It's obviously what we're doing right now. Hashtag is this live? Hashtag streamer is this live? But yeah. So August 25th for me. Oh, was it really? A couple hours behind me. Something is not too fond of us. He's got an animal over here. It's like hostile or something. Where's he at? I don't see any animals over here. Oh, it's that thing. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. What are you? Oh, okay. You want to play hardball? You want to play hardball? I didn't think so. See ya. This is my multi-tool. I like it a lot. It's pretty nasty. We came across this yesterday. It's pretty sweet. Might as well, why does it say health at maximum? My health is not maximum. Or maybe, I mean, I've never let my shield actually go below minimum right there. So I wouldn't know if you get more health after that. Like, I see like little health boxes. Does each one of those give me a full charge of my health? I don't know. Thanks for stopping by that one vid, Roger. What are we talking about, Chase? I hope you're not talking about a video that you made, because I'm gonna be ashamed that I didn't know that you had vids. And that might be a problem. I might feel really, really bad, and I'll actually have to check your channel out. I didn't know that you did anything. Or were you streaming? Ooh. You have animals. The animals nice? Are they friendly? That's a weird looking thing. I think this is the transmission tower. Maybe we can find another ship. Oh, by the way, there was something on my ship that broke. Oh, it's cannon damage. That's easy. Easy. Fix that. Where am I at? I heard somebody say that if you're on a GEC dominated area, that you could use the computers in the transmission towers. Okay, we're still in Korvax territory. Okay, so if we're in GEC, apparently you can use these multiple times. I want to try that. So okay, so see the pattern here. 5 times 3 is 15, minus 1 is 14. 14 times 3 would be 32, 42, minus 1 equals 41. So 366 minus 1 equals 365. Yay, maths! Yay, maths! I did stream of Bloodborne. What? What? I didn't fucking know that. Chase? Shit. Hold on, we'll fix that right now. Chase is always about that Bloodborne and stuff. Chase late, subscribed, and we're on game capture, so desktop capture. So proof is in the pudding. If you don't believe me, you just saw it. If you don't believe me, there's problems. But go subscribe to Chase late. I want to see more Bloodborne streams, dude. Crash ship. What can we find over here? It's the worst when you take 3 black holes and it appears all and it breaks all hyperdrives. Yeah, dude, that's some baloney right there. That's some major baloney. I'm up flipping baloney, breaking all your stuff. What's the point in having hyperdrive to break it every time you go in through a black hole? That's some bullshit. Excuse me. That looks like total junk. It looks really simple. If it's a 48 slot ship, I'll be damned. Suspension fluid. What's that? Is that iron? They're green. Kind of ship we got. The 48 slotter. Take it. Should we take it? Should we take it? Should we take it? Alright. The only thing we have is cannon damage and whatnot. How much gold do we have? We don't really have enough gold to make another warp reactor theta. But what we can do is we can just dismantle all of this stuff and get the materials for it. So why not? Dismantle, dismantle, dismantle. It's all broken anyways. We got stackable carite sheets again. What? I can transfer that. So, oh, whoops, wrong button. Wrong button. Go back to, what do you want? Hater. Go up here. Oh man, that was a close landing job right there. So put me up to it. Ah, hey, alright. I want to see some of that. I gotta have Bloodborne. You forgot you have Bloodborne. Kinda, what? That's crazy talk. You just forget you have Bloodborne. I was thinking, about getting a PS4 instead of picking up a new video card. But I don't know if I should or not. So I have to buy a capture card, and then I have to buy the games, and I don't think I quite have enough to just buy, I have just enough to just buy the PS4. I don't think I have just enough. I don't think I have enough to buy the PS4 capture card and, the games, and all that stuff. But yeah. I could buy a PS4, but I could also get like a GTX 1070 and play at higher graphics and stuff like that. So, current starship. Let's transfer all of this stuff. I forgot what I was doing for a quick second while I was fantasizing about what I should spend all the freaking money that I currently have tomorrow. Oh, enough. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully that's enough. What else do we have we can move over? Iridium. I don't need any of that. Nobody got space for that. Aluminium. Move that over. Iron. Move that over. Carbon. I keep that there. Fine. What I could do. Can't. Just enough to launch off. There we go. Fly around so we can find anything. Let's see if we can find a portal or something. That'd be awesome. trying to look for stuff. You know what? I'm not even really talking about this game. I'm just gonna talk about life in general. When I'm looking for one thing, and I'm looking in one big huge area, normally I'm never gonna find it. I'm gonna find it when I'm like least expecting it. And it's like, you know, like I was in there talking and I found something. See? Point taken. Just stream automatically from the PS4 system. Don't worry about the chat being on the side. Well, I mean, I know that the PS4 actually has a YouTube gaming streaming interface built into it, but I wasn't really quite sure. I mean, I still want to keep my overlay and all of that, unless I can actually stream to my PC. I really don't know how that works. I mean, just because I haven't really looked into it, you know. I don't have a PS4, so there's, you know, I haven't really read up about how that would work, you know. But Traveler, embrace unknown. Oh no. Darkness! No. Galaxy sent. Ooh, what's this? Stars have aligned above the monolith. In the heavens above, two distinct lines of distant suns can be seen stretching out into distant space. To be here at the exact moment in time when the moving parts of the galaxy are aligned so perfectly, it would seem almost an impossibility. I am filled with a strange calm. One line of stars points toward a glow of dull red giant, the other an unseen point far, far beyond my vision. Huh. I'm not thinking about what answer I should choose. I already know I should choose Unseen Point, but I'm trying to see if this is going to tell us anything about the portals. To this distant, unknown location. I already know how to make a photonics core. But that's interesting. Huh. I thought that we could get somewhere with that. I mean, it kind of looks like they were referring to like a black hole. But, see, each time I hear... I don't have enough fuel in my launch thruster. Damn it. But each time I try to, you know, read a, excerpt from, like, one of those monoliths or something like that, sometimes it really, looks like it's trying to, you know, indirectly, mention the how to the why to the how, or the how to the why to the what. What? So, I'm trying to really figure out how to get those portals to work. And, you know, if we played Dark Souls, you would, you know, why I thought that I actually grabbed plutonium and I did nothing of the sort, I don't know. But yeah, like, I'm really trying to figure out how they would go about telling you in the game, you know. Is it going to be inside of, you know, small dialogue or whatever? They would give you instructions, but you just have to pay like close enough attention to really find out what you need to do. I don't know. That's the whole thing that's kind of interesting. Or it could just be a bunch of words that just mean absolutely nothing in the fight that case as well. Kind of fun. We won't know until we try, right? Is that seriously all the freaking plutonium that there is? What? Hunting bounties, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Liam Somerville, hi again. What's up? Use a PS4 stream, no capture card needed. Does anybody know if Titanfall 2 text test started again yet? I am not sure. I don't have it. I don't have a console, so I think that's only exclusive to consoles at the moment. Which is baloney, because I want to play it. I love Titanfall, the first game. The first Titanfall game was pretty sweet. I'm excited for the second one. Hopefully it's pretty good. I think it's really excited because they apparently have or a single player campaign, and the trailers that I saw for it are really cool looking, you know. So that looks really exciting. You guys friendly? Friendly? I hope so. Otherwise I'd have to blow a few holes in you or something. Hey, look, it's Michael Jackson. How you do this? Allow me to help. Allow me to help. Woo! Whee! Sorry. Thermal protection, 50%. Thermal protection, 49%. Thermal protection, shut up! Is there any more plutonium anywhere? No, but there's some zinc. I'm gonna grab that. Boom. Sorry. I didn't mean to make anybody mad. Fuck, that thing's huge. Still supporting the stick multi-tool. See, yo, Zachary Powell, what's up, dude? Hell yeah, I ain't getting rid of this. No siree, Bob. Where's my exosuit? I'm about to, like... Oh, I just used my zinc. Damn it! And I just used my plutonium to charge that up. Regrets. Filled with regret. I'll probably use this as shelter for a second. Ouch! It went from 2.5 degrees Celsius to 102. That's kind of unrealistic, don't we think? This is black. Unspeaking, unmoving Atlas interface inflicted an insignificance upon the Gek emissaries that showed them their role within the expanse of infinity. It forced recognition of their true place in a limitless universe. The Gek saw their folly and their heads bowed in shame for the miscalculations they had wrought. Yeah, because the Gek suck. They're assholes. At least they were. Korvac's word for accidentally. Whoopsies! Scusi, accidentally. Alright, where's my ship? It's over here. Oh, there's a Korvac's, or a knowledge stone. Still, update, still playing. Weather forecast for tonight. Dark. Morning weather forecast. Sunny. Ow. Uh-oh. Got an animal that's not so nice. Ow! You want... That's right. Don't mess around. Got a few extra because I didn't shoot first. But I finished the fight. So. You reap what you sow. Ouch. On a multi-tool with more than 24 slots? No, you can only get more. You can only get 24. That is the maximum. That is the fact. Yeah. Nope. I found a really cool. I already had a 24, and then I found this one. Like, I got to have that. Oh, can I make more? Oh, I can. I can make an antimatter, and then can I make a warp cell? Can. I'm gonna fuel the hyperdrive. And we're gonna warp out it. Apparently we're not going to. Now we are. See ya. Hasta la vista, baby. Let's warp to another solar system. Let's continue the path of the let's, apparently the screen gets hijacked, we look for an anomaly. It's down there. Not where I want to go, though. Path towards the galactic core. How many can we go with, warp reactor data? Go as far as we can. That works for me. I've had 24 for a while. Yeah, 24 is the maximum you can get. Just curious, are you supposed to fully inhale the vape? I don't think that hurts my lung and throat more than the cigarette. Oh, really? I mean, I do, yeah. I don't know if you're supposed to or not. I mean, if you don't, then good. I mean, it should be easier to quit. Oh, God. These guys. Boom. Direct pirates. I'm not really worried about these guys, to be honest. Ooh, Limium. Pretty good. Can I get far enough away? I have to worry about them. Ow! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Douche. Boom. Turns on PS4 to accept. Can they add building tools? Yeah, I know. I would like to, I'd like to see, like, space station building or something like that. Really anything. I hope that, I mean, well, one, I hope it's free. You know, because I heard they were trying to, like, you know, backpedal on the whole, oh, we're going to add free DLC, and then they started saying recently that we could possibly add paid DLC. Like, fuck no, I am not buying any more than, you know, what I paid for. I mean, I like the game, but, you know, to an extent, I kind of agree with some people that complain about the game. You know, I'm both with and against everybody. You know, like, I love the game and I'm enjoying it, and I have a great time playing it and all that, but there are some things that I do agree with when people, you know, are upset. I can understand some things. I mean, I'm not gonna constantly, like, you know, complain about it and bitch and stuff, but, because, you know, I still have things that I would like to discover as well, but I'm still enjoying myself. I'm enjoying hanging out with you guys. I'm enjoying playing, so, you know. Okay, so maybe we finally reached a GEC, area. We can probably go to, like, some GEC models and stuff like that. Korvax sent to give unmasking peril. Isotope acquired. Help. Korvax blueprint reward. I've unlocked that entire sentence. That's awesome. Isotope acquired. I need plutonium. I don't have any. Trader's fingers slow on his pad, and a noise crunching gears can be heard from inside it. The lower beak drops open, and a green bulb on the end of a rare silk antenna emerges. It's weird. The green light focuses on my visor, where a holographic image of a charging device appears. The green bulb flashes while it speaks the language of the traders. It seems to assume I'm a friend. Detached silicate antenna. Just rip it out. That would be funny. I need to find... Oh, this planet's hot, too. Ow. Sentinels friendly? Good. What's up, Dragon Liquor? What's going on, man? What up? What up, what up, what up, what up? Welcome back, sir. How are you doing today? Weird metallic taste and burns my throat and nostrils badly. Maybe you need a lower, maybe you need a lower resistance, or a higher resistance coil or something, Slave's done. I mean, obviously, like, when the one I use, you know, it's adjustable, so I could turn the voltage, up and down, like watts. Or, not voltage, I can turn the power up and down, as in watts. And, you know, the kind of coil that you put in there, you know, if you put more power through a higher resistance coil, you know, you could kind of achieve the same effect by getting a lower resistance coil and, you know, keeping the watts the same. So maybe you need to get, like, a higher resistance coil so it doesn't, like, you know, burn the juice too quick and, you know, chokes you to death. Maybe you need like a lower concentration of nicotine in it. Maybe like knock that down. I'm only using 3 milligrams at the time. I mean, anything above like, you know, 6 can like really burn, like, it just like tastes like gasoline to me, you know? That's what it tastes like. I know some people that said that they vape with like 18 and they've got some sort of like insane cloud chasing setup. I'm like, dude, I don't know how you're not dead. You know? I don't know how you're not dead. Oh, please don't. Okay, cool. I got enough to get back up there. How much plutonium do I only have 80. I need like 2. Why can't I freaking find plutonium, man? I can't find any. I'm gonna look through some of these little crates over here. There aren't any. Oh, some over there. Oh, there's some. What? Now I'm full on. So what else is? Put the iridium over there too. Where's Nope. Down over here. I think to open a portal, you have to get into the center of Galaxy 1 already and max all your milestones and know all languages. That could be possible too. That could be possible too. Welcome Deep Thought Cycle. How's it going, by the way? But yeah, I mean, kind of like working on the milestone thing. I would probably max my milestones, at least for the zoology milestone, where you have to discover all the species on one planet. I'll probably do that off stream. I'll try to see if I can do it here. I think it's just wildlife though, right? Well, I don't know, let's see. So, that's the first animal. So, maybe there's like 8 animals species per planet. And maybe just all the wildlife, not necessarily like all of the, you know, things in general. Like, you know, scanning this rock or something. I don't know what counts as a milestone. Oh, my jetpack needs a recharge. So, might as well, like, recharge that. And this. How much plutonium? I got plenty of plutonium now. to this Gek up here. That is close to milestones, and so is Atlas Horizon. Ah. But why do I even get blueprints for things I can't dismantle or make? Why? I don't know. I don't understand. Post-shreddering, being able to make your own player later on? I don't know. I don't know. Buy some Karai sheets because I don't like making them. Let's buy some plutonium because I don't feel like going after it anymore. Even though I'm going to have to. Dynamic resonators because I need them. I'm not going to buy vortex cubes because that's like counterproductive. I find vortex cubes and I farm them, and then I sell them. I don't, you know, buy them. It would be dumb. It would be a waste of monies. Stupid game. Dumb game, what do you do? We can make an antimatter. We can probably make another, we need chrysonite for that. Maybe we don't have enough chrysonite now. Sucks. Let's just make 2 warp cells then. Make a couple of warp cells, fuel up this hyperdrive. Okay. Now, I need to find a monolith over here. I mean, for whatever reason, I think it would be kind of a good idea to, find a monolith and get one of those, Gek relics or whatever you get from whatever those sacred items are. I don't think I have one in my inventory. I know I don't have one. I have one for the Viking, I have one with Korvax. I don't have other one. Maybe copper. Go to a ruin too if you want. Go ahead and try to see if we can find a ruin over here. You like the Elder Scrolls? I used to play a lot of Morrowind on my original Xbox back in the day. It was one of my favorite games at the time, that and Fable. Fable was awesome, dude. Fable was like the first like RPG that I really played, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. But on Xbox, that was one of my favorite games. Fable 2 was pretty good. I don't think I have Fable 3. Looking over at my Xbox 360 games that are all dusty and crying out to me like, play me. Like, no, you suck. Get good. But yeah, Fable was really good. But I like Skyrim. That's really the only Elder Scrolls game that I've played, and I love Skyrim. Skyrim was great. I'll stream it at some point, but you know, I've already played it, so that's why I haven't really like revisited it. So spent hours on Fable 2. Yeah, tens of hours, lots of hours. Fable 2 was cool. Monolith detected. Nice, that's what I was looking for. So, whee! Barrel rolls for days. I played crap out of Morrowind, just the best game. Can't wait for Skywind. Skyrim meets Morrowind. So I like Skyrim a lot, but I don't think that I would buy like whatever enhanced edition thing that they're offering. I mean, Skyrim is like, I know there's so many mods you can get for that would probably outweigh the fact that you know, you'd want to spend $60 for it the same game again, and whatever, you know. That's just my 2 cents on it, though. Maybe there's something about the game that's unique to the fact that, you know, something unique that mods can't really do for it yet. I don't know. Price. Jack word for price. Well, why am I not surprised? They're greedy bastards. Money is always the deal with them. How do I normally stream? Hunting bounties. I normally stream around like 12 a.m. to 1 a.m. Eastern time. Sometimes I go for like a really long while. Sometimes this just for a few hours. Stuff like that. But right now, currently, it's about 2:45 a.m. But I started at midnight today. I'm on Eastern time, so that's normally when I'm gonna be playing. Burn. First spawn. Obedient Toil Gek. Respect first spawn. Barely visible crack down the center of the ancient edifice spits out dust. The monolith shakes and 2 vast doors swing open. The interior of the ancient structure is hollow and has been used as a burial chamber. An ancient beaked life form with bulging eyes lies, desiccated atop an unlit funeral pyre. At its feet lie ancient treasures and technology that have been left with it for the next life, wherever they may be. Oh, little typo. Light fire with mining beam. Oh, I still have beer left. Learn the Atlas word for reality. Ah. Okay, so let's got all 3 of those from the monoliths. A metal statuette creature with coin placed in this beak. Popular with many traders see as an emblem of fair commerce and peace. So there's Korvac's Convergence Cube, and then there's other. I think there's like, I don't know if like any one item that's like specific to one species is any more important than the other, but there's items of a similar meaning, I would assume. I'm not sure. I mean, I got all of those from Monolith, so if anything, I would expect those to hold more of an importance over others. But I could be wrong. I don't actually know. I keep thinking there's like, you know, things down in that cave, and it's really, there's just plants that have like some sort of bioluminescence and they glow. I keep thinking they're like items, and I'm like, oh, what is that? Oh, it's just a plant. And then I keep flying back. This is my first RPG too, a masterpiece. I played most of the Elder Scrolls games, Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, and of course Skyrim. Yeah, see, I actually haven't played any of the other ones. I don't really know too much about them. Like, I never played Oblivion, you know, I didn't play Morrowind, any of the older ones, unfortunately. Hashtag, do you even play games, bro? I don't know, I guess not. I guess not. Alright. What else can we do? We can work on upgrading our ship. Warp Reactor Sigma. Warp Reactor Tau. How many dynamic resonators do we have? 3. I can make Warp Reactor Tau. I'll make pulse jet pow. Can. I'll make warp reactor stigma. I need to make another, probably need to land. Let's like land here or something. Steel Panther Physical. Warfare, Battlefield 1, Titanfall 2. I don't know about Infinite Warfare. Battlefield 1 looks really good. But Titanfall 2, of course, I mean, I'd actually like to be able to have the demo, but I can't play it on a console that would be able to play it, play on, but where's... Can I make any more of dynamic resonators? No, can't. You just can't. You need plutonium. Oblivion, forgot about that one. Didn't really like it, however. Although, I've heard people love Oblivion. I don't really have any saying on that because I have not played it myself. But nothing down there. Empty hole. Oh, there's some. Ow. Yeah. What else we got? Oh, I forgot my thing's not recharged yet. Ouch. I transfer stuff from my suit. That. Maybe that. And the emerald. Might as well transfer that over there. How much emerald do we have? Not a lot. I don't have much emerald, actually. Well, keep looking for some more plutonium. This. I think we're good on that. I think we're good. Get back to our ship. There's a landmark over there. Cool. We want to make more dynamic resonators. I need more zinc now. Damn it! Ah! Luckily there's actually zinc on this planet, so that's cool. So much farmy. So much farmy. Play the retextured Morrowind. Nice. Oh, not that thing. Wrong one. Where's... I hate farming for zinc. So tedious. What we got? What we got? What we got? What we got? Alright, let's go get this one. From Morrowind. I haven't really played it, fortunately. Oh, ow. Copper. I'm good on copper at the moment. I don't need that. Oh, laying in the trees. That's titanium. Please, let me have enough zinc to where I can make my stuff. I'm gonna try just like warping a lot. Oh, fuck. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it! I didn't mean to make that. I meant to make the dynamic resonator. Well, at least I only need carbon. Damn it. I hate it when I do that. Like, make the wrong thing and then actually have to go back out and, like, make something else. Yeah, that'll take care of our carbon problem. Ah! Now I need more plutonium again. Fuck! Ah! Damn it! All because I decided to... I didn't decide. I accidentally made the wrong thing. No. Oopsies. Download the DLS and we'll replace Daggerfall. I need an old DLS computer. I don't know if I have one, actually. There might be one tucked away downstairs that we might not use anymore, but I don't know if it works or not, to be honest. Daggerfall. You could probably find like an emulated version of that, probably. Alright. Here we have plutonium now. Hopefully we can stop doing the wrong thing. Brian, what's going on, man? Nice to see you. How's it going? Oh shit. Over here. There are knowledge stones down there? Oh, there's knowledge stones that I didn't pick up. Yeah, there's two of them right next to each other. How about that? How about that? Stranger. Events. Not bad. What's going on? I'm Argentinian. Nice, man. Not a whole lot. We are trying to find... we're just, you know, playing some No Man's Sky. We're trying to find out if we can get closer to... One, we're trying to find out if we can get closer to the center of the universe. We're also trying to see if we can uncover a little bit about the portals. I need chrysonite. Damn it. I could probably... man. I wonder if we just, like, go to a space station and then buy all this stuff. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go to the space station. I'll be up here. Need subtitles. Need the subtitles. I don't know much Spanish, but hola, ¿cómo estás? What's up? What's up? But that's all. I don't have any other... I wish I was multilingual. I wish I could speak to everybody and be on the same page, but sorry. But nonetheless, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Muy bien. Good. I know that means very good. Yes. I don't know much more though. It's been a while. I don't really know much Spanish, but yeah. I'm angry on you. What? Why did I make Raju mad? What the fuck did I do? What did I do now? I'm sorry. Christ and I. Oh, we need that. We need that. We need it. I need it. Buy more of those, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Wait, I already looked there. Yeah, won't need any more. Good. You can bring Jackson to the stream. I'm sorry. Well, basically because we had my neighbor over, Raju. I don't know if you heard, but a water line broke in my neighbor's house earlier, and we had them over. I was helping them move stuff like for most of like the duration of my day today. The water line broke in her house while she was at work, and it like flooded her house. By the time she got home, like a lot of shit had been ruined. We were helping her move a lot of shit out. It was all, you know, waterlogged and destroyed, and we had them over for dinner. She had her dog with her, so we had to keep the bird in the cage, and that sort of thing. So that's the bird was one. He was freaked out a lot in general, and the dog was a little bit rowdy. Which, I mean, I'm not against animals by any means, but you know, I don't want to take him out just when he was already like a little bit on edge. You know, seeing like a dog, he was just like freaked out. You know, he would have been. You know, the thing about like the birds, like the parrots and stuff like that, they're really temperamental. You gotta watch like their stress and stuff like that. If they're too freaked out, you gotta give them their space. You know, more so like a cat than like a dog. You know, cats are like they're more independent, and that's you kind of have to just give them that little space bubble. You know what I'm saying? 2080 subs, 2081 subs. Yeah, buddy. My dream is 1,000. Oh, just keep going, man. You'll get there. Trust me. Just you know, keep the content coming and be consistent, and it will come. Sure, for sure. I still need more. Christ Knight. We can go to this moon over here, though. We'll see what we can find. Omer, well, yeah, what's going on, man? Welcome back from the Undertale. Yeah. When you get 250 subs, very low. Yeah, I understand, man, for sure. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's. Yeah, if I could reveal the science behind the way things work, sometimes it's, you know, if there was a science behind it and everybody knew. You know, but nobody knows. I don't know. Sometimes it just, you know, you could just keep making stuff, and then one day, like, something will just blow up. You know, maybe you'll get like a bunch of people hanging out, and you're just like, that's awesome. And then just staying on top of stuff, you know. You just gotta keep going, and then sometimes you'll get surprises. And sometimes it's a little, you think you have like the entire idea and you know, system down. You understand how it all works, and then, you know, you're like, wait, why is this not happening? Or, you know, it's a gamble. There's more people that have a lot more input on that than I do, though. I've only been doing this for not even a year, you know? I've only been doing it since, like, January, so about, like, 8 months. Almost a year. But this moves one digit to the right, so 4139, it would be 1394. Right? Hey! Beer. Yum, yum, yum. Argentina, the price of PC or internet is ×5. That's 5 times more? Oh, that sucks. I mean, it's expensive anyways. I mean, this shit ain't cheap. It's not cheap. Not cheap. No, no, no. Lots of money. Expensive. For sure. I understand that. Did I get more dynamic resonators? Yeah, I got 3. So I can make the last one, right? Yay. The hell's this guy want? You want some of this? Boom! Alright, let's bring the heat. Let's get it. Let's see if we can get the Big Daddy Chicken Walker Sentinel in here. Do a scan, see if we can find any rare items on this planet. I don't see anything. Hey, where'd he go? There was a Sentinel over here. Why did he stop chasing me? Fine. Fine. See how it is. National internet is 20 megabit. No stream. PC costs $4,000. Well, I mean, I've got about like 3,500 or more into my PC at the moment. Why can't I use this? Wait, I already did that. Ah, I already did that. That's why I can't use it. That's why. I'm an idiot. I forgot. Can we buy more Chrysonite in here? I'm finding love in my boyfriend found me. I give up finding love in general. This. Read the item descriptions because it's like Dark Souls. Device used by the Corvax for storage of historical and cultural information. Huh. See what this guy says. Actually, I changed my mind. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. Oh, hi. They expect it will get better, and they do get better in the opposite way. It gets worse. Oh, shit. Not all the time. Not all the time. It's not healthy to think like that. Trust me, I dragged myself down in the dark depths like that myself. And the only thing you can do is either make it worse or choose to get better. You choose to make it worse or let it become worse, or you can choose to try to be optimistic and stuff about it. And hope that things get better. And you know, like, I know, I don't. Planet of the Demons. What was that smoke? Female Foxy, what's up? That was vape. Not really. I'm just kidding. I'm a dragon. So, what else do we need to... Oh, we can make these. We can make the photonics cores and stuff. So, let's make those. Why not? Why not? Oh. Well, we just used the last bit of our Chrysonite to do that. I don't even know why I'm like hanging on to like the dark matter in my inventory, but now I don't have enough plutonium. Damn it. So, where's the plutonium at? Where that plutonium at? Whoa. See if we can get a little bit of this. We can probably charge up our equipment too. Probably not a bad idea. Some carbon, charge that up. Why not? We can find a planet with like some what? Oh, iron. Why? We had enough plutonium. What? I thought that I actually tried to fill my launch thrusters up and I didn't have any. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't do that. Maybe I didn't check to see if I had any plutonium. I swear. I blame the beer. Like, no, I blame you. You're an idiot. Right? Pippi! What's up, Pippi? I was actually, I saw Pippi in the Discord. I was trying to talk to you earlier. You were in the Discord chat, and I joined in like, hi! And you didn't hear me. You're probably AFK or something. What's up? Some of these ships are odd looking. A little bit. B Roger, sorry to hear, man. Hugs. Yes, all the hugs. All the hugs. Everybody be friends. Trust me. At least it wasn't like my neighbor who I spent like a lot of time with today, and a water line burst in her house, and like all of her shit got ruined, and I had to carry like at least like 2/3 of her house out into the garage because it was all destroyed from water damage from a water line bursting while she was away from the house at work. And like, you know, 10 hours later she comes home and everything's like ruined, and she's knocking on the door crying, and I'm running over there trying to help her, you know, get everything. Man, I felt so bad for her, man. I felt so bad. It sucks. You know, but she came over and stayed with us for a while and ate dinner with us and stuff like that. But oh my god, I felt so bad. I'm sorry to hear you on Discord. I was screaming. Like, ah! Notice me! I'm not really, I wasn't screaming, but I was a little bit. I like just hopping in there and then seeing somebody that's lurking in Discord and then don't expect me to like, ah! And like try to scare somebody. I've done that quite a few times, and you've done it to me. Like lurking in Discord and then join in. Hey, what's up? I didn't expect that. We want to go to the Galactic Core. Let's just keep going this way. Keep going this way. Whoa. Okay. What's the path towards the Galactic Core, actually? Let's just go in the general direction. How far can we go? Can we go that far? We can. What? Why did you do that? Now I don't know which way I'm going. Ugh. Wee, flying! Path towards Galactic Core. This too far? About that. Let's go here. I failed you, senpai. Forgive me. Forgive me. Smallest solar system ever. Smallest solar system ever? Really? Really, bro? Really? Really, bro? Anybody that hasn't seen how big this solar system is? You want to see how big this game is? I like making this point every once in a while. But look how big this is. We can stop. Just go, like, over here. Go this way. Each one of those is a planet. Insane membrane. The game is huge. And we got more fuel, so let's keep going. Let's see how far we can go. And 34, 562. Holy Mother of God. Right? Yeah. Let's keep going. Let's see if we can. Let's just see how far we can warp. So, what's the path to the galactic core? So, just go, like, to go this way? Diabetes and 10 candies left. Diabetes. I mean, built for groomers. I have diabetes. Should we stop on one of these planes? Or should we stop on a blue? Let's stop on a blue. Go over here. The blues supposedly have the most rare stuff. We have warp reactor theta, so we can go here. Let's just see what we can find. Maybe by rare stuff they mean we can find a portal. Maybe we can. Maybe we can't. Who knows? Until we try. One of the ones that looked at didn't go. Anyone like anime? I do. I do. I'm currently rewatching Bleach because it's packing awesome. Even though I watched it a long time ago. I don't really want to go to that one. Is there any other planets over here? Is there one planet on this thing? Is there one planet here? Oh my god, you're watching Bleach? Yeah. Yeah. You don't believe me? Don't believe me? Huh? You don't believe that? Go Bankai on somebody if you don't believe me. Yeah. What's, how far away from the center now? There's one planet. So this is the only planet. I wonder what's in here. Oh my gosh! I believe that. You better. You better. I need to polish it up. I had that, and I had the whole get-up for like a Halloween costume about 3 years ago. And I was like the only legit person that walked into this costume party. And they're like, damn dude, you like literally went all out. I had like the contacts and everything, man. I made myself like a handmade fucking mask and everything. Actually, you know, it's right here. I don't think I've actually showed anybody this. But yeah. I made that from scratch. Hand freaking made. Ballin'. Yeah. I had the whole thing. I like went to the like pottery store, everything, like the arts and crafts store or whatever. Got like some modeling clay and some kind of like spray that I was supposed to use for it, and I spent like a week trying to make that shit. It took me a while and actually worked. I had the contacts and everything, and I showed up at the costume party and everybody's like wearing fucking jeans and stuff. Like, what is this? I came in dressed like a freaking Soul Reaper. They're like, dude, that's nasty, but a little overkill. I was like, what? You guys said it was a costume party. You guys all look like fucking scrubs. What is this? Is that Heridium or is that a monolith or something? Oh my god. I'm just like doing barrel rolls. Like, go home, pilot. You're drunk. I have lots of talents. Just wear that during a stream one time. Halloween, dude. Halloween. I will dress up as Ichigo Kurosaki. Got it coming. I got the wig still and everything. I mean, I'd have to order the contacts again. I mean, those are junk. They, after a year, they, like, dried out. And they, like, broke apart and they cracked and stuff. I'm like, I'm not putting that shit in my eyes. Because I don't even wear contacts to begin with. Is that sand? That's kind of interesting. I haven't really seen that before. I ain't never seen that before. But, yeah. Halloween stream. Ichigo. You got it. It will happen. It will happen. I want Cloud's outfits, but it's expensive. Yeah. Like, get the Buster Blade. Or the Buster Sword or something. I don't know what it's called. I'm not good with Final Fantasy. I'm sorry. At least give me like a couple of points for that, because I was close. I was close. What we got here? Costume parties are meant to be overkill. Thank you. At least somebody like is on my side there. Like I showed up and some people are just like, dude, that's fucking sweet. Some people are like, look at this guy. I'm like, well, fuck your couch. You know? Like, hater. Get out of my house if you don't like it. But yeah, and the problem is I don't have any pics to prove it. Like the entire time, like somebody took pictures and I didn't know who it was, and I was never able to find out or locate the pictures that they took of me. But yeah, 86 is 5486, right? Right there. Buster Blade sword. Alright, well, I was right. I believe you, though, because I bet it's fucking awesome. Oh, I know, it was epic, dude. Yeah. Everybody else looked like scrubs. And then, like, you know, I'm dressed up as a kitty. And it's like, you're wearing jeans. And you look normal. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like, I'm dressed as Batman. I mean, Clark Kent? No, that's Superman. Wait, what? How are you? You're wearing, like, you look 100% normal, too. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Costume party noobs. That's like the only time I really went hard when it came to like Halloween too. I'm not normally like that crazy about it. I don't do cosplay or nothing like that. You know, I'm not crazy about it. But like right after I just finished like watching the series and stuff like that of Bleach, I was just like, oh, gotta do this shit. Gotta do this. Just for once. It was worth it. It was worth it. And then, cause like the sword, the replica is actually like a full tang carbon steel sword. And I only got it for like $30, and it cost like 25 to ship, and it took like 4 weeks to get. But it's a carbon blade steel. It's a carbon steel blade, and it's like full tang. So I was at this party, and then just you know out in the backyard after we played like several games of Pong and Flip Cup and getting all messed up and everything, and then just going in the backyard and then hacking up everything that we could, chopping shit up with it. It was fucking sweet. It was awesome. Store costumes. I'm here making costumes for everyone on the block. Right? Yeah. Let's go here. This year I'm Sans. Ooh, that'd be good. That'd be a good one. Let's see what the derelict has to say. Is there a connection between the monoliths and the sentinels? Origins of these ancient structures seem to predate all known civilization, although over time they've become imbued with the beliefs and history of the creatures that evolved around them. What if there's a precursor species that came before us all? Imagine one of such infinite knowledge and interstellar power that even after extinction has erased their traces, their tools remain for us to pore over, like infants confronted with fusion reactors. Ooh, oh, I didn't ask for more knowledge. More knowledge. Analyze data. Flip Cup is fun. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, dude. I'm balling at it. OP at Flip Cup. At least I was. I haven't played it in like, you know, a couple years or whatever. Some fun stuff, though. Some fun stuff. Half the Fallen Child. The spoilers in healthcare. Nice. Okay, how much fuel do I have in the hyperdrive? I don't. There is none. Now there is. Warp some more. More warpy. What we got? Let's see where we can go. Go here. Also, I played a couple 2 weeks ago. The bonfire my brother had. Nice. Name a planet. Oh, you know what? That's a good point, Omar. 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 I don't know how to pronounce your name. How many other planets we got on this one? That one looks pretty good. Albenebru. What we got here? Go there. Anyone drop something important to you in a fire? I did, and it was my expensive headphones. Jesus Christ. What in the world? How in the world do you end up doing that? That's tragic. I'm sorry, I'm not making fun of anything, but, like, that sucks. It ignored me to hell. That's an understatement. I'd be pissed, too. Like, if I dropped my headset into a bonfire, first of all, I would think to myself, like, what the fuck? Second, I'm sorry. That's horrible. But, that sucks. That would be horrible, man. That would be horrible. We got down here. Was crying. My dad was like, "Tis a sad day. Tis a sad day in the world. Why you do this to me? Why has fate bound me to throw my headphones into the fire?" Because fate did not bind the headphones to you, apparently, or you changed your fate on accident. Oh my god. Either way, though, that sucks. I mean, I've done stupid shit too before. I mean, I'm not saying that, like, none of that stuff's never happened to me. I'm sure that I've done horrible things like that. Off the top of my head, I'm trying to think of something. Like, oh, the first cell phone that I bought was like a Droid Razr. A Motorola Razr. And I bought it, like, it was the first and last phone that I ever broke. And I had it for like 2 weeks, and I jumped into the pool with it in my swimming trunks pocket, and I couldn't feel it because of the previous phone that I had was like so big that it was, you know, I could feel it in my pocket. And this thing was like, well, I still have it, actually. I think it's like right here, right there. OG Droid Razr. RIP. Dead. DED dead. Jumps right in the pool with that mofo, and she gone. No worky afterward. Broke. No mouth. Let's land here because we can. Apparently I don't want to land here. Thank you. Fate hates me. Fate, why you do this? Why you do this to me, Fate? Why you hate me so much? Like, I don't know. Ooh. We have abdomen pearls on this level. So let's find it. What? We can get it in the fights with the sentinels. Let's get the Big Daddy Sentinel in here. So I can test my metal with my gun. Bah! Let's see how fast we can take out the Big Daddy Walker when he comes in here. We just gotta cheese this guy. We gotta raise his alert status to where he calls for reinforcements. So that bar around the little red exclamation point symbol, once that charges up all the way around, he'll call for reinforcements, and then shit gets real. Haha. Ah. I just jumped on top of him. Hey there, buddy, chum pal, friend, buddy, chum pal, friend, buddy, brother, amigo, friend, buddy, chum pal, friend. Don't mean to be rude, home sliced bread, sliced dog, but I gotta warn you, take one more. Huh? I wanted to say that. I think I read that all. Hey, that's fine. GG. Uh-oh. Ow! Ouch! See how fast we can kill it. Ow! Ow! Wee! Dead. I finished the sentence. Brains, man, brains. He uses both sides. He uses both sides! Not at the same time, because that's theoretically impossible. There was one guy. Actually, you know what? I'm actually not even going to get to that story, because I'll probably make other people's brains hurt. Alright, so that's what happens when you come across the Big Daddy Sentinel. Just, no more Sentinels. RIP. If we stay on the planet, we won't have the Sentinels bothering us anymore. What's over here? That's the Exosuit drop pod. We don't need that. We don't need that. Wish I had the skill to read a shot while playing the game, right? Yeah, it takes some practice for sure. It's not hard. For me, well, I mean, yeah, it's not easy. That's what I meant. A lot of times I end up looking like a retard. Like, hey, streamer, you suck at playing games. Yeah, we'll try reading chat and conversing with people too. Hater, you know. But you know, there are times when I need to focus, and sometimes I miss a little bit of the chat, and then I feel bad and I cry so much. People who could write different things using both hands, Tyler, might be one of them. Oh no. Ambidextrous? No, I'm not that. Not that. Nope. Nope. I mean, some things I can I try to do, you know, with my left hand and my right hand, but, you know. Not writing, that's one of them. Like, my handwriting is not, like, amazing. It's not super horrible, but, you know, yeah, if I use my left hand to try to write, it looks like shit. It looks like absolute poop. I cannot write with my left hand. My sister can. She can do that. I don't know how, but yeah, not me. haters will hate. Haters? Damn haters. Trying to find, I don't know, anything. I can't find nothing. I'm trying not to, like, you know, grind, like, way too hard, just for the sake of, like, you know, being boring, you know? But, oh, there's something. There's a transmission tower. We can find the crashed ship, probably. There's something. Damn haters. Haters gonna hate. Player's gonna play the game. Yep. Can I shoot this thing? Nope. Nope. Alright. We fuel this up. And we, oh, we can't make that yet. No. No. Can we make any more cannon damage, stuff? Sorry, fire theta. Ooh. Yeah. Let's make that. Sorry, fire tau. Sorry, fire sigma? No. Oh, we need iron. That's easy. Easy. What? How many hours do I stream continuously? Look at the, what's up? NCY knows the more viewers a person has, the less interaction he has with the viewers, and thus the less entertainment value obtained. Not quite. I mean, to be honest, have you been to a stream with, like, more than 1,000 viewers and, like, everybody being active in chat? I mean, you get less entertainment value because the person would be spending so much time on the chat that you couldn't play the game. So, I mean, the most entertainment and the balance between gameplay and chat interaction, I mean, the smaller streams is where you're going to strike the balance, but it all depends on what you're going to watch. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that, like, a stream with, like, 1,000 people in it wouldn't be a stream you'd want to watch, you know, because there's reasons why there's a lot of people in there, most likely. But at the same time, it all depends what you're looking for. You know, if you're the kind of person that's, like, looking for interaction and you don't really care about the gameplay, which is fine, you know, or if you're there for the streamer showing support, or if you're just there for the gameplay, you know, there's reasons why people view, you know, there's reasons why people wouldn't, but I'm thankful for anybody that wants to view nonetheless. I do the best I can to keep up with everybody, because that's why I'm here. Like, if I just wanted to play the game, I'd play by myself. If I was here to hang out with everybody and play the game at the same time, be around the same people who enjoy similar things that I do, then yeah, that's exactly why I do what I do. Because you guys are awesome. But 26.5 hours is what my my record is. 26.5 hours, and that was cray. I was super out of it, and I was up for 35 hours at the point where I finished the stream. I was up for a long time at that point, so I was super wacky and out of it and stuff. But yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we got sword fire, cannon damage. Somebody just subbed. I saw, like, the pop-up. I'm sorry, but whoever that was, thank you for subscribing. Oh, that was probably 1CY. Thank you so much for the sub, man. I appreciate it. But yeah. This is live TV at the best. Yeah. Because, you know, live TV doesn't talk back. Oh crap. Hostile subspace can eat a bag of dongs, because we're gonna warp out of here. Can we warp all the way over here? We can. Can we warp over to this one? Wow, we can. About this one. Too far to jump. Damn it. About this one. Hey! Use cabinet fans. As far as like the tower and my computer, cabinet fans, like fans on my PC. If that's what you're asking about, yeah, like, I mean, if I cranked my fans up all the way, they'd sound like a small jet turbine. It's loud as fuck. Game looks like lots of fun. I can't afford some Asian girl stereotype. What kind of stereotype is that? That doesn't apply to anybody. That's nonsense. I beg to differ. But it is awesome. I like it. You know, there's a lot of people that come in and they want to know opinions about the game and stuff like that, like where I stand on it, if it's worth it, blah blah blah. If you're into the space exploration sort of thing, and that sort of thing, I mean, for me, I've played it over 130 hours so far. You know, it hasn't been out that long. I've played more of it off stream than I've played it on stream, and it's a lot of fun. It's really chill. It's really relaxing. I can sit there and just, you know, do whatever. But yeah, if that's the kind of game that you would enjoy, you know, then go for it. You know, just go for it. You know, if you're the kind of person that would want to like pick up a game and then put it down after like 2 hours because you get bored, and you know, judge a book by its cover like within like 2 seconds. And opinion, if that's the kind of game that you would enjoy, then go for it. It's a lot of fun. I don't regret buying it. I hope that they add a lot more stuff into it. You know, I'm not gonna, you know, sugarcoat or anything there. I would like to see more things implemented into it. I definitely wouldn't pay for updates. You know, it was kind of expensive, but at the same time, do I enjoy the game? Yes. Do I regret buying the game? No. But that's just me. You know, I'm not saying that's going to apply to everything. But yeah. My 2 cents. Never had a cabinet fan at the very beginning. My PC suffers a lot of modern games. Dude. You don't have any fans at all? Roger, you don't have any fans on your PC? Like, that's bad. I'm not kidding. Like, I've got 1, 2... Okay, you have, like, my whole computer case. The front of it, I have a cabinet fan, like a, I have a 120mm fan that's, pretty good. And that's blowing air towards the inside of the PC. And then I have another fan that's, you know, pulling air out of the PC, you know, like an exhaust fan. And then I actually have my water cooler, my radiator, which uses 2 fans right next to each other. And those are drawing air in. So, like, the radiator's on top, the 2 fans are underneath, pulling through the radiator to cool, like the water cooler for my CPU. So it's drawing cold air in, and it's pushing all of that out. So, I have a total of 4. Since the 2 on my water cooler are actually acting as intake fans and drawing more cold air through the top of the PC. I mean, I could add more if I wanted to, but is it worth it? For me, probably not. Probably not. Unless I actually took the fans and I upgraded them to, like, you know, Noctuas or something. Oh, we found a portal! We found a portal! We actually found a portal! What? Dude! I can't believe we actually found a portal today. How long has it been? 4 hours? Gotta figure out how to fucking do it. Gotta figure it out. I can't believe I was rambling for so long and then just landed, and then we found a flippin' portal. So, we gotta name this planet. Rename and upload. Mother flippin' portal. Mother flipping portal! Mother flipping portal. I can't believe we actually found one. So that is a portal right there. That's portal number 2. I'm going to take a screenshot of it. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. I took a screenshot yesterday of the one that I found. Uranus. So, can the, ow! The fuck? I was taking a screenshot, you douche. Alright, I'm gonna at least scan you before I rip you to shreds. That's right. That's right. Want some more of this? That's what I thought. Okay, so, now we can speculate more. Now we can stop messing around and get back to the game. I couldn't read the text, sorry. Thank you thank you so much for the sub. Whoever that was. Okay. So, we gotta figure out how to make this portal work. Okay, so, like I said before, there's 6 of those stones. They look exactly like they look on the monoliths and stuff. And there's 2 sets of them. So there's total 6, and then there's 6 on the other side. Be 12. But how we get it to work, I don't know. One of them acts as an exit, and one of them acts as an entrance. I don't know. I don't know. Just go through it like a bunch of times, or what? Oh my god, would this fucking AI shut up? Please? Please be quiet? I can imagine if thousands of years later the planet was inhabited, the children would be confused during the history lessons of the first explorer on it. That's true. That could be possible. Why the planet name? I don't know. Oh my gosh, portal! Oh my god, portal. How do we get it to work? Okay, so I have each one of these relics. What do you want? You get like the sentinels to go through it, maybe? But how do we get these to work? I don't know. I don't know if they have certain items or... I don't know how we get it to work. Like, I want to figure it out, but I don't know. Shot your multi-tool in the center. I don't know. Sorry. I don't know how to get it to work, though. Insta raid. Oh shit. Oh shit. Insta raid. Insta gamer. It's all fun and games. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. It's awesome. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you guys playing? Welcome Raiders. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like my brain was like so focused on like, how do you do this? I'm trying to figure out how to get the portal working the wiki. I came across this yesterday, and I'm trying to figure it out. I'm like, I don't know. What makes me think that I could actually have a better chance of doing it than what I tried to do yesterday? I'm not sure. But I'm so sorry if I missed anybody. But thank you so much for the sub. You have the V3 pass. Yes, yeah, we have the V3 pass. We have a 48 slot ship. We have a 48 slot Exosuit. We have a 24 slot multi-tool. Journey, we have max milestones except for extreme, survival, and naturalist. But yeah. We have all 10 Atlas stones. We have these 3 things, which I thought were going to help us get the portal open. And I was actually impressed that we were able to find a portal today, you know? But, are there any sort of symbols on these that I could use? I don't know. Is there anything that I could read on this to figure it out? Maybe if I could come across some other monoliths on the planet that already has a portal on it? Maybe there's a series of events that I have to do to get this on the unlock? I don't know. Very successful. Martha and Derpy Gaming. How many hours, I have, I'm trying to see the text. I can't see the... God damn it. I'm trying to read this, the subscriber, alert. I need to change the color of the text, but thank you guys if you subbed. Let me know in the chat so I could thank you properly. Thank you to, Instagamer for the raid. But what were you playing, man? Thank you so much for, stopping by. And I appreciate the raid, man. What were you playing? How was your stream? And, okay, so let's not lose track of this portal. That's what we're trying to actually figure out, is how to open this up, or what to do. You can't fly through it, but I wish you could set waypoints on your map, so like, you know, I don't know, I highly doubt. Maybe if I just, like, fly straight, you know, if I just, like, fly straight, or if I do that. I'm not drunk, I swear. Okay, just fly straight away from it. Fly straight away from it. See if we can find like a monolith or something. Update incoming. Insta raid has arrived. Insta raid! But I've played about 132 hours or so. That's about how many hours I've played. We're playing the Forest. Oh, awesome! Played a lot of No Man's Sky 2. Great stream. It was 2-year anniversary celebration for how long I've been on YouTube. Oh, awesome, dude. That's amazing. Congratulations. And, can I see the subscriber? Something with a B. The fucking text, I can't read it. The sky's the same color as the damn text. Ah! I hate that. But thank you for the sub. Today's the 1-year anniversary for YouTube gaming as well, so congratulations to Instagamer for 2-year anniversary there. Congratulations to 1-year anniversary of YouTube gaming, and 24-year anniversary for me. Whoop. Well, yesterday technically. It's about 4 a.m. for me, but my birthday was yesterday. Raju's birthday was the day before that. So happy birthday to everybody! Hey. Alright, I need to find something to send me towards a monolith. I really want to be able to find, how do I get that freaking portal open? Or maybe I should not even worry about it and just, like, go around and find stuff. But yeah. Let's go here. Let's ask this guy. Happy birthday. Thank you! Thank you so much! Making videos for almost 3 years and I have 84 subs. Don't worry, it will come. I mean, trust me. Like, I tried doing streams and there was, like, nobody watching the first couple of streams that I did. And, it happens. It happens, trust me. But persistence, be persistent, be consistent, and don't give up hope. Be filled with determination, like Brisk. Thank you, Instagamer, for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you all the happy birthdays. Thank you so much. I love you all long term. No worries. Be confident. Yes, it does take lots of effort and all of that. And I can buy another Atlas Stone? What? Why not buy more than 10? Can I? That's the first time I've ever seen that. I've already got 10 of them. Why am I? Well, wrong inventory. Hold on. Hold the phone. Can we have more than one Atlas Stone? More than 10? I didn't think that was possible, but let's try. I could buy 2. So let's buy more. Today birthday. Thank you so much. Pushing golden ball in the portal, but no avail. Yeah, somebody else said that too. Tough, that's tough, man. Good luck. Yeah, it is. There's a storm, but I'm inside, so why warn me? Dumb AI. Will never reveal my face. Why not? There's Atlas Stones. I'm gonna buy 2 of them. Whoa, how much is it? 2,784,319 units. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? I mean, like, why not? I mean, why not? Why not? Let's spend 5 million on 2 Atlas Stones, even though we have 10. Because apparently, you can have more than 10. You can have 12 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12. We have 12 Atlas Stones. You have all 10? I have 12. Bitch. Sorry, my voice cracked there. But, yeah. Okay. Why are we actually able to have 12? I don't know. But that's interesting. Let's go back to the portal. Maybe it wants 12, not 6. And 10. I don't know. Having 10 Atlas Stones on you activates it. I had 10. I had 10 and I bought 2 more. That makes 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12. I did kind of do that. Hello. What's the new iPad? Like, is it the No Man's Sky Galaxy S5 million? It's the Galaxy S18 quintillion. Galaxy Note 18 quintillion. That's what that is. Unknown life form. Clarify unknown life form intelligence level. I'm smart as fuck. Pointed electronic life form. Clarify intelligence level. Just point. Point to the big traitor. Point to you. Refuses to believe me. I wish I could just pop a cap in this guy's ass right now. Oh, this fucking hater. This hater. That's like the first time I've like displeased the Korvax. But whatever. I'm not too worried about that guy. He's a douchebag. 12 kilos equals 12 stones. Just my work. Let's go back and find the portal. I mean, that's what I was thinking at first. Maybe you have to have 12 Atlas Stones. Maybe not 6 or 10. How to find it again? Dude, I don't know. I highly doubt I'm gonna be able to find that fucking thing again. I'm not going so slow. Oh my god, let me fly. Thank you. Mother flippin' portal! What will we name the planet? But what we're gonna do is we're gonna name the system. Oh shit! We're gonna name the system Instagamer Nation. Instagamer Nation. Named the whole system after you guys. If you guys all rated, thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for the raid, Instagamer. Thank you for subscribing, any of you guys that did. If you roam long enough, you'll find the portal again, I swear. That's a good idea. 8 hours later. I still haven't found it. Right? That's probably what would happen. See if we can find it again. I don't even know why I'm going to look for this. I'm probably not going to find it. I just keep telling myself, I'm not going to find it. I'm not going to. I'm not going... Is it over here? No, I thought I got close. Whoa! I want to fight it again. I'm not going to. I'm so sad. I'm gonna cry. Actually having 12 Atlas stones and there being 12 pillars. Illuminati confirmed. Or something. I don't know. I didn't think you could get more than 10 Atlas stones, but now we have 12. So, I mean, I'm not the one to buy ships anyways, and we have like a bunch of money left over, so I figured, why not? Why not? Why do you have 12 Atlas stones? Well, why not? No. Nobody can see your beard if you don't show it. Do a stream with Cam and maybe the beard will do the magic. Encountered any game crashes after the update? Jason Lawrence, yes I have. Yeah, the game still crashes. I've had a couple of really silent crashes. One today. Maybe 2 today. I think like right upon launching it, it crashed. Like just soft crash, just quit. Is that building floating in midair? Oh, not anymore, it wasn't. But midstream, about a couple of hours ago, it crashed. And I mean, like nothing just stopped working, no like major issues. It just went, see ya, toodles, and bye-bye. The game's gone. I was just like looking at my Steam page, I was like, what? What happened? But yeah, occasionally you'll still get crashes and stuff like that, but, you know, it happens. I just put up with it. Where the heck is this dang portal at? I'm probably not even going to the right, area. Let's see, retrace my steps. Retrace my steps. What part of the planet did I come in from? Already discovered that one? No. Where did I come from? I just like warped in here, right? Abandoned building. I mean, I'm pretty... Did I not go into any save points here? I don't know. How am I gonna find a portal on this entire freaking planet? Oh, I don't think I got a screenshot either, which makes me even more mad. He's asking if there's anyone from India. I'm not, what, no, Raju is. Raju is. This game has too many broken promises. A little bit. I kinda agree with you there. I still like the game, though. You know, I was trying to read a bunch of stuff on Reddit, and I was kinda coming across some of those, discussions as well. Like, I saw a good post, and, one of the subreddits that was like, you know, you can be a part of the crowd that's against it and for it, you know, like, yeah, there's a lot of things that I expected to be in the game that really aren't, you know, there's a lot of, like, misconceptions and stuff, and I haven't really heard anything from Hello Games really saying anything, any public statements or anything regarding anything like that, you know, because there's actually some things that they'd probably need to answer for, but at the same time, like, I'm still enjoying the game, so I'm just kind of like in limbo there, you know? But yeah, like, I'm still enjoying the game. That's a fact. Other than that, just try not to think about it too much, because it's like keep going in circles, you know? I don't know. A lot of Indian views in the Parker. There was, man. There was. Dude, that was like probably like one of the most popular games I streamed, and it was one of the first games I streamed. It was an awesome game, though. I loved the game, besides the fact that me and Agent Core tried to do a co-op, and because I bought the game on Steam and he bought the game on Uplay, the game keys like would not let us play together. Like, I was so pissed when that happened. I was so mad. I like uninstall, and I did. I uninstalled that shit. I was so mad. I'm like, wait, so we can't play co-op just because I bought it on Uplay and you bought it on Steam and it doesn't recognize our game keys, and won't let us play with each other? Because you bought it on Steam, you have to have Uplay running, but if you bought it on Uplay, you didn't have to have Steam running, or whatever. And, you know, you couldn't unlink them once you linked both of the accounts. And we couldn't play with each other. We tried to, like, join game, and then it crashed both of ours. What? I was so mad. The game was cool. It would be a great co-op game, you know? And I liked the game in general. It was really, artistic and everything, you know? Pretty cool. But... bro. Go to question mark on your screen. Where is it? I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh, there's one right there. There's one. There's another one. So the Dragonheart, thank you so much for the sub, man. Appreciate it. We got over here. Nope. Nope. Let's go over here, though. Monolith. Land the spaceship, please. Land the ship, please. Thank you. Portal had the question mark near it. It did? What do you say, nope? Makes you sound like, nerp, nerp. Talk to the monolith. What? What? Let's move this over there. Beware, monolith create dangerous poison. Move back. I feel faint, ill, even. Looking around, the vegetation that surrounds the ancient structure looks withered and sickly. Creatures of the planet, meanwhile, appear to keep their distance. Environmental warning sensors in my exosuit are behaving erratically. I could tie some of my protection's mesh operations to this place, but it's unclear exactly what. The answer perhaps lies in a warning that has been etched into stone. Reduce monolith toxicity. Toxins are released by the monolith and temporarily contained. I am thanked by the planetary overseer. Boom. Monolith fireworks. An Atlas word for mortality. But I already know how to make this. But thank you anyways. And it gives me monies. Alright. Oh, Bennett. Pagan Min was very good, unlike Boss, who died halfway. Oh, well, that just spoiled that. Oh, well. I actually didn't finish Far Cry 3, but, I like the character, I like the character of, Voss. It's pretty, animated. Just, like, one person who just, like, really makes you feel like, you know, gives you really like a strong opinion one way or the other, you know? Like, oh, I really like that character. Oh my god, that character's a bastard, you know? Like Pagan Min, that character was a great job too. But Far Cry 4 in general is a very beautiful game. I mean, it could have been optimized better, but then again, it's a Ubisoft game. I'm not too surprised. I'm not going to be too critical because, you know, that's what I expect. I expect it to run like shit. But the Ubisoft game's great. But how well will they run? I don't know. Where are the other question mark things? But what's up, L? How's it going? I thought you finished Far Cry 3. Damn it! Ban Raju. No, you're fine, man. It's fine. I think the last I was playing that game was in my 24-hour stream, and I think I got the part where you had to like burn all like the weed plants down with the flamethrowers, and it kept on crashing, and I like rage quit. I was so pissed. The game kept crashing. I'm like, it's Far Cry 3. This game's like 5 or 6 years old. What the flips? And I was like so mad. It kept on crashing. I'm like, screw this! I'm gonna play Fallout 4. And I'm gonna turn on God mode. Oh, there's an Exosuit upgrade in here. It's just sort of nuking everything. I turned on God mode and endless clipping, and I just went to Diamond City and took out the Fat Man and just nuked the crap out of everything, and didn't save. That's how you relieve stress. My PC is trash after watching this in 480p. Oh, you're fine. You love Far Cry 3? Yeah, I hadn't actually finished it. It was pretty good up until the point where like that one mission was like really annoying, and it crashed like 3 or 4 times, and I was like, fuck this. 40 to 50 frames per second at ultra settings, and Far Cry 4 runs 60 frames per second in ultra. Yeah, I mean the graphics are pretty intense in Far Cry 4 too, though. I don't know how well Far Cry Primal runs, but that game in itself, like it kind of looked interesting, but I was kind of like, eh. I watched a lot of it, and it looked cool. It looked like it was really fun to watch, but I didn't really want to play, to be honest. It didn't seem like it really would have looked that much. Going full screen for a bit, peace till I come back. Alright, Foxy. No worries. No worries. Strata. I'm upstairs. This almost looks like a portal. I feel faint as my mind is being invaded. Pustules on my skin grow, bubble and pop, and countless tiny stabbing pinpricks scrabbling from each escaping hole. Suddenly, metal spiders, perhaps a tiny sentinel, run up my shoulder and into my visor. Can this be real? This cannot be real. I start to scream. Ah! Calm, child. Calm down. Everything will be fine. Meanwhile, little metal spiders are crawling out of my skin and crawling up into my mask. Kill me. Ah! Take it easy. Wait it out. Everything's fine. The hallucination fades and I pass some sort of test. A reward material. Standing with the Korvax is increased. We're going to Atlas word for perfection. Korvax casing. You know what I do with that? I put it on bread. What is that, live? A charity case? I don't need your hand out, man. I do it on. Oh. I don't have plutonium. Oh, I have plutonium. I need to charge my launch thruster. There we go. Much better. Heard about Ajay. One of my favorite characters in the game was the one dude in the tent that like sold you all the guns. I don't remember his name. It was funnier than shit though. And then when you finish this quest line, it actually got to be like kind of interesting. Because he wasn't all that in the bag of chips like you thought he was. You might have thought he was crazy. Not, which, you know, that wasn't an outlandish observation anyways. But, I thought the characters were pretty, you know, they felt like real characters, you know? They felt like real characters. They, did a really good job in dialogue and the cutscenes and stuff like that. I was really impressed with Far Cry 4. It was an awesome game. I'll go back to it and play it eventually. That, it's an abandoned building. I don't really care too much about that. It's over here. Go to another monolith. Longinus! Preacher with the guns! Yes, Longinus. Longinus. That's what his name was. Yeah, he played a pretty good character too. Be back in about 4 minutes. I'm counting. I'm starting a timer. I'm actually gonna start a timer. Just for you. Timer's ticking. Just because I have a Logitech G13 little LCD panel, I can just start a timer. Just to be a douchebag. Okay. Observatory. I could probably find a ruin over here. So, why not? Yee! Gives free guns. I love that guy. What gave me the feels? What the fuck I just did? What the fuck you just did? What'd you do? What you just did, bro? Yeah, but Far Cry 4 did bring on the feels a little bit. It was a good game. It was. I like the cutscenes where you had the thank missions and stuff. Those were really cool. 2 minutes to go now. Oh nope, 1 minute and 19 seconds in. So you got about you know, 3 minutes and less than 40 seconds and counting down now. Better be back. Or else. I gotta get to school and move it to 17. I don't blame you. Have a good night. Thanks for coming by. Hunting bounties. But take it easy. We'll see you later. Thank you so much. 8390. That one. You've been my nose itches. Nah. You been playing any Rocket League, Elf? Can't. My nose don't stop itching. Itchy nose. But yeah, have you been playing any Rocket League lately? You too. Thank you, Hunting Bounce. We appreciate it. Have a good one. I might have to go get another beer to find this fucking thing. I think I'm going to. Yep. U-turn. U-turn. I'm gonna go get another beer so we can find the fucking portal. We found a portal on this planet. Hence why it's called Mother Flippin' Portal. That's what we named this planet, because we found a portal. And I found 2 more Atlas Stones for a grand total of 12. And I feel like I have a slightly better chance. But I forgot where a portal is. Which does not help me. So, I don't know why Far Cry Primal failed. I don't know. Playing with Hideous Adams yesterday, 143 beat overtime. Yeah. We gotta play some more of that soon. We won't play some Rocket League. But, I'll be right back. I'm back. Went to get a beer. Yes. Don't drink and stream. Oh, well, too late. 4 hours too late. 4 hours and 40 minutes too late. My timer's still ticking. So who counted what time Icy got back? Because I got 7 minutes and 36 seconds, so... You lied! You said you could be back in 4 minutes. Even though I got up. So, you lied! Why you lie? But, yeah. And I also got this. Some, like, crazy freaking donut that I got when I was out for breakfast this morning. It's like one of those cream-filled donuts, and it's got, like, Oreos on top of it and shit. Like, what? I don't normally go hard, but, like, when I do. That's good. Yum! And of course, thank you, L. On his ass, ramming on the butt! Like, hi, I'm new to this stream, and they see that comment. I'm out. You people scare me! Hi, I'm new here. It's the family-friendly strip. I'm out. Peace. Yes and no. XD! The ball, welcome to the stream, man. How's it going? Don't get drunk. I'm not drunk. Of course not. That's why I didn't, like, you know, drink, like, you know, 12 beers and then start streaming. But, you know, we're spacing them out. But, yeah. All good. Do I even want to go there? No. Fuck this planet. Let's go somewhere... I don't know what that noise was, but... Warp over here. That's a space station. Let's not go there. Let's go to this planet. Moon of something, something, something. You need Twitch account for edit Nightbutt? No. No, you don't need a Twitch account. To be honest, I don't know what you need. To get Nightbutt to work? I don't know, maybe Nightbot just needs to get good. He sucks. Oh, yeah, we are close to the sub goal. 11 away from the sub goal. Sub goal hype. Oreo cream filled donut hype. What? Oh shit, the fucking pirates are coming after me. No! How dare you interrupt my donut, douchebag. Douchebag pirate. Oh my god, they just got destroyed quick. Oh, damn, Daniel. Look how fast they're blowing up. Oh my god, this is awesome. I love actually having ship upgrades now. Boom! No pirate, no booty for you today, pirates. Boom! Wrecked! Yes! Mother flippin' portal! That's mother flippin' portal, so we don't need to go to that planet. We need to go to this one. Actually, let's go to the moon. Let's go to the moon of this planet. We're killing them like flies. I know, right? Chewing tobacco? No. Yes, you are drunk. Watch your back, man. Nobody back there. No, I'm not drunk. I always act like this. I'm an idiot. Just ask L. He's like, yeah, he's always that stupid. Roger, you don't have to put that in mod chat. You can ask me. I don't give a fuck. But, Casper1212, thank you for the sub. This damn game, the gamma and, like, the colors are so crazy that I can almost barely make out the text for the sub alert. But thank you for the sub, Casper. I appreciate it. But you don't always need a non-stock CPU cooler. But if you're doing anything that's going to be like intensive, it's basically just insurance is what it is. You know, if you're savvy enough, I would. You know, you don't have to spend a lot of money on it. I mean, if you're not overclocking or you're not doing anything like really, really insane, you don't need like a water cooler or anything super, super fancy. But it doesn't hurt, you know? You can get something called a Hyper 212 EVO. Look that up. Hyper 212 EVO by Cooler Master. And that's like one of the cheapest, best bang for the buck CPU coolers you can get. And I have one on my other AMD computer, and it does a pretty good job. I actually ran it on my Intel before I saved up enough to buy my water cooler, so, you know, I recommend that, and it's like 40 bucks. Whoa, I see a plaque down there. There we go, found it. Watch your back on the game. This game sucks. I don't think so. I don't think so. If you think it sucks, then I'm sorry. I don't blame you, you know, but it all depends. It all depends on the person. That donut don't suck. That donut's good. I'm running EVO on my PC. See what I was saying? Oh, whoa, shit. Wrong button. Oopsies. You will enjoy the wise words of Khaled. Yes. Wait, you just made a command. What's the command say? DJ Khaled once said... I can't... Nice! Nice, L. Yes! Yes! 10 out of 10. Like it. Donuts suck? Alright, fine. We can play hardball. Let's get a hashtag hater. Everybody post hashtag hater in the chat. Unless you're not a hater. Goodbye. Unless you're not a hater. Unless you just hate everything. I try to be nice. I try to be friendly and try to be nice, but it don't work, apparently. If you don't like it, go somewhere else. Yeah, you don't like the donuts. Bro. Bro. I don't know what to tell you, man. The donut was pretty good. I don't know about you guys, but if that donut looked good, I thought it looked good. Alright. So let's actually I really haven't been doing much. I've been kind of being kind of boring as far as like doing stuff in the game. So let's actually go after stuff to make the other ship components and stuff. So zinc, how much? Let's get rid of some iridium. I don't think iridium. I don't think we need that much. Iridium, we have a lot of that. Actually, you know what? Let's do that and then get rid of this stack. Excuse me. Selenium, you could sell that, but whatever. I have the crafting blueprints for that too, so I'm not really worried too much. Priceanite, platinum. We got a lot of platinum. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that stack. Got a lot of things taking up space that really don't need to be. So let's Let's see. Let's like move some of this stuff over here. There we go. Get some of this stuff out of the way. Move this. Whoa. I'm leaving the atmosphere. I look back in the chat and he's gone. Well, okay, good. Good. But thank you. But man, for fuck's sakes, I'm sorry if I make people so mad. Damn. I don't know what I did wrong. Everybody else seems to be having a good time. But wow. I haven't had a troll here in a while. That was actually kind of interesting. The lowest spawn gek turned on the leaders. The first spawn will cast out, ripped from the spawning, cast into the dust. Lamentations curdled there. The wisdom of the Korvax and Asus. I hear the distant voice of the Korvax and these ones words written in my own language. So faint mind. Just one. Seek help. I need help, please. Korvax and virgins and greases. I'm filled with determination, like Brisk. Maybe he needs some wise words from college. Doesn't matter what you think. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's over here. Alright, I don't know. Whoa. I'm sorry if that makes anybody dizzy. I don't really blame you if you are. So let's go look for another ship. Why not? Get some more materials and stuff. College once said, when you work for the people, you burn bridges and play yourself. You know, they're gonna fire you and play yourself burn a bridge. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Nightbot. Too bad you didn't come up with that. Had to get plagiarized DJ Khaled. Where do I live? I'm from Ohio, which in Japanese means good morning, not spelled the same way. So, Ohio. Good morning. Because it's like 5 something in the morning. And I still have that timer running from when Icy was supposed to be coming back. Like, wow, you really had to go that far, didn't you? And start a timer. I don't know. It takes like a second to not timer on my game. Yeah, I'm a douche. Not really. Just not funny. It's 4:36 a.m. It's not even 5 yet. Let's look for a transmission. Eastern time, right? Yes, ma'am. Can I meet you? I mean, I don't do impromptu meet and greet things, but if I'm ever at any sort of event, then I will for sure. But the fuck? Really, bro? The F's? Fuck you, no man's why? Fucking do this to me. That's why I got a beer. Why? Why you do this? Why you do this to me, game? I cry so much. Hopefully we didn't lose anything. I really don't even know what I had to begin with, so, oh shit. We'll just use the save point. Oh, that'd be cool, yeah. Yeah. You can do that. But yeah, like if I'm ever at like an event planning a job soon, and I'd be you know, working a lot, and then doing streams on top of that. It's gonna be a lot of time in my day that can be taken up. So no hard feelings, but there's always events. If events come up, then you know, hey, I'm gonna be over at this area. You know, come chill with your boy and stuff. That's awesome, Mel. Thank you so much for that. Fucking Nightbot. Time. Invalid variable. Just like, yeah, I can do this. Yeah. Hey, Nightbot, what's the time? Huh? Huh? I don't understand. I don't understand. Nightbot, go to hell. Oh my god, that was so funny. You can do stuff like that? Invalid available. I'm gonna make invalid available a fucking command. I'm gonna do that shit. Okay. I've hit that button like 5 times. I need plutonium, I can't make it. That's so funny. Fuck off, Nightbot. God. That was funny. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. I thought that was a friggin' animal. Docile. What do you mean by docile? Which means, shoot it in the butt. Shoot it in the butt. Okay, we're going on a genocide run. Whee! I didn't know you could actually shoot do the ragdoll physics when they were, actually dead. That's awesome. It's like Dark Souls ragdoll physics. Dark Souls. Let's do it. Let's just go on a genocide run. Put my flashlight on. Something's over here making noises. Nightbot sucks. Seriously sucks. Fuck's sake. Oh, God. Nightbot. That's why we love you. You're so fucking stupid. Oh, goodness. That's awesome. Oh, man. It's funny. I still need to find plutonium. And it's dark. Why is Nightbot broke? Trying to figure out why Nightbot is so disobedient. Why you do this? Why you know this? Why you know this? Ow. Is there anything else around here? You know what? Let's just try to find the easiest way to make a warp cell and get the hell out of here. Let's warp to like a black hole or something and get on with our intergalactic journey. That's what I'd like to do. I'll warp somewhere. Sonny, I love booty! Yay! Thank you for the sub. So, dude. Yeah. Ah, Nightbot, you work. You fixed it. GMT -4. I thought it was GMT -5. What the fuck? The time's right, though. I don't know. The time's right. I thought it was GMT -4. Or, GMT -5. Oh well. Let's see if we can make a, to another planet. Ooh, have I been to the space anomaly yet?
Nightbot sucks. Seriously, Nightbot sucks. I didn't see that command. I thought you just said that. I didn't know you made that a command. That was awesome. Apparently Nightbot doesn't sucks anymore. But he's a damn liar. He's still a liar. How many Atlas stones do I have? I have 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Why? Why do I have more than 10? Why not? Buy all the Atlas stones. Actually, I wasn't seeing them in the marketplaces anymore until recently, and I found another 2. I'm like, I'm buying them. I'm buying them. Why do I need... Why? Why do I need a... I don't need a empty slot in my inventory to talk to. Apparently, this feels like a merge game. I should think we're adding stupid commands. No, it's not you, Roger. Nightbot should think before he's the fucking retard. So, after 5 attempts, I actually did it. Hey, at least you got it to work. I was pretty convinced that Nightbot would do it. So. Extreme Survival 7 or above. Ah! So now, I must accomplish this. I must accomplish... I feel like that's like some sort of a quest line. Once we finish all of those milestones, maybe we get something. Or maybe it's just like the Atlas B3 pass, and once we finally grind our way to hell and back, and we finally get the Atlas B3 pass, what's it give us? Little containers of plutonium and carbon. Oh my god, it's just like the 2 most abundant motherfucking things on the planets. Like, why? Why do I need that? Already discovered this. Undiscovered. Let's discover it. Good idea. Cabinet fans will arrive in a few minutes, so it'll be okay. Already? Damn, that's fast. Would you get like Amazon Air? Are they delivered by drones and stuff? Shit, dude. Or did you like just you're just waiting for them to come? You got them a lot longer, a lot long while ago. I can't English. I can't English at all. I hope that's a dry herb vape. Nah, main. That would be a vape. I don't do the green stinky stank. Ooh wee, as Marcos called it. I don't do that stuff. No herbs. No herbs. You do though. That's perfectly fine. No 422 type for me. That the drop pod. Don't need that. I don't need it. Do I need... Whoa, hold on. Oh, monolith. Thank you. Why I need Discord? Because I said so. No, the Discord is basically, it's just like where everybody can kind of gather in and chat about stupid stuff. You know, you can message me, you can message other people, you can, you know, get in touch with other streams and streamers and stuff like that. There's voice chat. I use Discord to chat with people when I play games and do collab and co-op. Co-op and collab. Yeah. I don't know why. Apparently, my brain is just completely shit. Yeah. Kind of embarrassing. But yeah, it's awesome. I post links to my streams, all that kind of thing. You can chat about dumb stuff and get updates, notifications. There's a good mobile app for it. It's really helpful. It's really cool. It's like TeamSpeak, and it's free. All that shit. I don't even know what TeamSpeak really is or whatever. You know, Discord's the only thing that I use. and it's really, really, really cool. So feel free to join. If you don't like, then you can, you know, not use it. It's fine, but it's really helpful, you know. Okay, game. Tiny floating tetrahedrons emerge from the planet's surface and surround me. I try to wave them away from the multi-tool, but each time they swarm closer to it, it's attracted somehow. I raise the multi-tool, and they shimmer blue as they dart away in that, closer and closer. They are within touching distance from the multi-tool. They make one final surge. Corvax echoes, push, advance. Corvax echoes, push, advance, traveler's technology. Is push one of the words that isn't English? It looks English to me. Let the tetrahedrons in. Become one with the tetrahedrons. I'm out. Have a good one. Peace, L. Have a good one. Thanks for coming by. We'll see you later. Have a good one. It's probably like really freaking late / early. It's like about 10 a.m. for L. Damn. Late / early. Depending on if she went to bed or not. Probably not. But see you later, L. Like WhatsApp for gamers. Oh, is that what WhatsApp is? Oh. And you don't have to share numbers? Oh, well. Yeah, I wouldn't use WhatsApp if I had to share my number. Fuck that. Fuck that. Do you know why you need Atlas stones? Nope. Nope. Not even a little bit. I just collect them. I mean, I could find out really, really easily, but I purposely chosen not. What's in the box? That's helpful. That is helpful. Wrong button. Zinc. I lack the zinc. Alright, where's the oxide thing? I don't see any. I don't see any at all. That sucks. Is there a signal beacon? There is. Like a bypass shit. Damn. Go over here and let's look for a transmission. First crash shit. You need 10 hours, 42 watching streams. 60 degrees Celsius? Fuck, dude, that's hot. For idle? Shit. Yeah, that's not. She is running for about 4 hours. I mean, it'll cool up. It'll cool down and warm up like pretty quick. I mean, if you didn't build the PC and it's all stock, I would assume those would be hotter. But, you know, if you want to get really technical about it, I mean, get an aftermarket CPU cooler, that kind of thing. If you're talking about like a computer that's really, really, really old, I wouldn't worry too much. Just leave it the way it is. Don't tinker too much with it, you know. At that point, like, it might not be a worthwhile effort, you know. But if you get your stuff together and you build a computer, you know, make sure you get good thermal paste. Get I use IC Diamond. It's really, really good. And, you know, make sure you install it right. And just, I mean, if you're not going to do anything crazy, get like a Hyper 212 EVO. It's like 40 bucks. You know, they're really, really good. And they're cheap. And they work great. You know, slap 2 fans on them. One going one way, one the other. Slap a case fan on the front, pulling in. Have them going all the way through. Have a case fan on the back as an exhaust. You have a constant flow of air straight through, and it'll, I mean, that makes sense, right? The more air passing over it, the cooler it could be, technically. So That's my logic when it comes to that. 2961. Yeah, that's not new. So, I mean, that's pretty good. That's like 5 years old. I mean, went for a few months until I can afford an upgrade. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, adding fans to it will not hurt at all. Trust me. I mean, it'd be better for it, you know, than having no fans, you know? But, I mean, as far as, like, you know, like messing with the thermal paste or anything like that, you know, get really technical with it. Like, when you get your first computer and stuff, you know, you can be picky about some of those things while everything's brand new. That way you can do it once, do it right, and then you won't have to, like, you know, pull everything back apart again later. But, you know, in the meantime, like, you just want to add case fans and then, you know, take the motherboard pins and just, you know, slap a fan in there, a couple screws. I mean, dude, yeah, why not, you know? If you start playing games and you get, like, you know, you're having it being like thermal throttling and stuff, and yeah, that'd be bad. Diversity Aqua, what's up? Oh, Nightbot, well, you damn hater, why are you timing people out for 5 seconds? Excuse me. But mine is from 2016. He's just like, get at me. Mine's brand new. So. Motherboard all stuff we bought recently, so I don't want to risk it wearing off soon. Well, yeah. I mean, the only thing that you would really have to worry about there is if, you know, you were overclocking and then changing the voltages and stuff like that, and just doing, you know, pretty ballsy stuff. You know, unless like the motherboard was just like kind of like cheap and was prone to fail anyways, which normally isn't. And Atlas, new star for 10 Atlas stones. Yeah, I missed that opportunity. Problem light butt. No. All them emotes. But he won't time a moderator out. He's biased. Nightbot's a fucking hater. Whew. Ow. What the fuck? What the hell happened? Can't touch me. Not enough fuel much, but... Can we make any more, shield things? Maybe. I'm just gonna go over here and then spam the crap out of this. The ways that Nightbot can't time people out for chatting too much or using too much emoticons. That's not Nightbot. That's YouTube. The emotes, I can change that myself. I can change the emotes thing. But I have it set at a certain amount anyways, so that, you know, any amount of emotes past a certain number will actually take up too many lines of chat. If someone's using a mobile device, obviously, like, you know, less lines of chat can be seen. So, you know, one person could pick up, like, you know, the entire chat, like, that they can see until they have to scroll up. You know, that's why I have that. But it's not like a, you know, personal thing. I'm not gonna, like, ban people if they use emotes. I mean, unless, like, they're literally just, like, spamming them. You know, not listening. But, I mean, it's etiquette to a sense, but, you know, but as far as, like, people chatting too much, that would be, yeah, see, J Gaming, that's perfect, yeah, Nightbot don't care about that too much, that's all, But I mean, I myself, I'm not like, you know, anal about it or anything. Like, I'm not like, it's not like my huge pet peeve. I mean, to a sense, it's kind of like etiquette, you know. People who have etiquette that like, you know, do it once a blue moon or something like that, it's not a problem. But there's some people that are just like, ah, and then they can't hold an excitement in, and like it's just like thousands of emotes, you know, pick up the chat like crazy, you know, all the time. That's iridium, right? Don't need any of it though. Yeah, that's iridium. It's over here. Did you remove the donation link in my description? I don't have a donation link in my description. I had it in my chat. And I also have it in a card. So there's like in the top right hand corner of the stream, there's a little eye in the sky, right up there. Top right hand corner, just scroll your mouse up to that corner, and you can actually click on that button and then the link to donate to the stream if you feel so inclined. I'm not asking you to, but if you feel like it's necessary, I 100%, 110%, millions% appreciate it. It's amazing. But it only goes to supporting the stream and everything, which, you know, you guys have helped me get a new controller when it's, you know, stopped working on the webcam. I used to use my drone to record my webcam. I had my drone with my propellers taken off to it, plugged into a USB, mounted on top of a bunch of, like, you know, GPU and CPU boxes, and angled in just the right way to act as a webcam for the streams. I upgraded to a Logitech C920. It's on top of my monitor. You guys all paid for that. That's awesome. You know, games and stuff like that. Cool. Right. Crush sub goals in two sub goals in 2 days. Yay! Arcade's returned. Welcome back. How was dinner and whatnot? Should I go to the beacons? Should I go to the ruin? Let's go to the ruin. I'm probably gonna like end up going to a different planet again. I want to start warping too, but one of these planets in the solar system has a whatchamacallit. It has a portal, but I can't remember where it is. I found one, and now I don't know about it anymore. Kind of cool. The eye is only for YouTube, not YouTube gaming. What? Should be. The fuck? They always show up on YouTube gaming. That's some bullshit. Don't know why no work. Typhoon Express or Typhoon Airlines, be it good. Entities or Corvax are free. Free to study the Atlas, free to praise the Sentinels, free to aid the travelers if probability will allow. Corvax and Gek would begin anew, equal in standing, united in eternal search for balance and understanding. Ancient's marker hums at a frequency that burrows deep into my being, filling me with the voice of Corvax. Interesting. I can't find this. Damn it, why ain't no work? I don't know why ain't no worky. There should be a little dollar sign. If you go to YouTube Gaming, there should be like a little dollar sign in the chat box. Right next to the chat box, there should be like a little dollar sign. You can donate there too. Or there's a donation card on my channel. And if you type a comment, your comment will show up in the green border. It'll, you know, you will be noticed. I notice you anyways, but if you want to be extra noticed, you want to stand out, we'll put a nice, big old solid green border around the comment. So if you want to donate $100 and you want to, like, you know, make your comment stand out, and your comment says like dicks or something, then you can. Great example. Thank you. No $sign or the I? What? Really? Really? Can't see any of them at all. That's some bullshit. I made a donation card for the stream. I did. I do every stream. I don't know what the problem is, but that's kind of stupid. What are the portals? The portals, they're supposedly portals, but you can't... Nobody's been able to activate one yet. I came across one yesterday. I came across another today. Supposedly they're pretty rare. I've only came across 3 inside of 130 hours. Probably 135 hours playing this game. And I have not been able to activate them, and nor is anybody else. They're supposed to be able to transport you to another place. We don't know what, but it transports you there without ship. And there's entrance portals and there's exit portals, and there's a big like theory and mystery about it, and I'm not exactly sure, nor is anybody else really sure how to activate it. But there's apparently there's some sort of sequence of events to activate that, and I don't know what I would need to do. Anti-map. Can I make a warp cell yet? Oh, I can make a warp cell from that. Problem is that I found a portal today, and I came across it, and I had the same problem I had the first time. It's like I had no work key. No work. So. You donated, Jack Gardner? You did? If you didn't type a comment, it won't show up. Shout out to Christina Applegate! Hey! GG Monaco. I don't speak Chinese. If you want to speak English, it'd be great. But welcome to the stream. How's it going? Have I been to this planet yet? Should I even worry about that planet? I'm not going to. Let's warp. Anomaly detected. Black hole. Have to engage the hole now. Have to engage the hole. Go ahead, a black hole. I don't think we've done that for a while. Engage the hole. We're 133,000 light years away. $3. Oh, thank you so much for the donation. Whoa! Black hole. Thank you so much, Jake Gardner. Fucking amazing, man. Lived a long time. I know it's never necessary, but awesome, bro. Awesome. Appreciate the support. I traveled 94,164 light years. Cannon damage, Sigma, critically damaged. Shut up. I'm still 132,158.0 light years away from the center of the galaxy. AKA the center of the universe. I would think it'd be the center of the galaxy, but they call it the center of the universe. I don't know why. Go land on another planet. Alright. So we're gonna name... Wait, hold on. It's a moon. That's a moon. At least you can activate the next portal. I don't know if I can activate the next portal. I don't know how to do it. Can't find a donation link anywhere. Streamer, help, please. Yeah, let's investigate that for a second. Hold on. I don't know why you can't, I don't know why you can't do that. Oh my god, I cannot fly with a keyboard. Oh my god, I cannot do it. I use inverted, flight controls for my controller. I cannot do it with the keyboard. It's like, ah! No works. No worksies. A nice little landing spot right here. Box raid. Whoa! Whoa! Box raid! Holy snaps! Holy snaps! Element box! Bro! EB! EB! So awesome! Awesome Spice! Oh, speaking of awesome, there's Awesome Spice, All-in-One Mighty, Mecha, Jamaica Williams. You guys are amazing. Cowdizzle616. Thank you guys so much for the raid. What were you playing, EB? Guys, if you don't know who Element Box is, make sure you click on his name, go and subscribe to him. Awesome freaking dude. Amazing streamer. Hella fun. I always love hanging out on Element Box streams. Kicking it back. Great guys. Make sure you guys click on Element Box's name, as well as All-in-One Mighty. Thank you guys so much. Keyboard flight sucks. Yeah, I know. It's horrible. It's horrible. I was actually just trying to... I was gonna fix the donation link or something. I mean, I don't know why all of a sudden it just doesn't work. I think it might have been a couple of days ago somebody like donated, but... Oh, Crescent, cool. I need that. Good. But apparently... Did I just mine all of that and then just not... F's! All because of that little bit of plutonium right there that just prevented me from gathering any of... That's some baloney. But, I forgot what I was talking about. Awesome Spice Typhoon! Ah! Yay! So much, guys. Welcome. Inventory full. I hate AI companion so much. I swear. Luxurious face reveal. You're the anime dating sims. Yes. That is Element Box now. That's left. Hold on, Mighty. Where's my ship at? Oh, I'm actually going towards my ship. That's convenient. Okay, so yeah, we're currently trying to find out how to get the portals to work. I know Element Box and I think Mighty plays this too, but have you guys been able to figure anything out as far as that goes? I've come across 3. I came across one today, one yesterday, and one a while back. And I am not having much luck finding out how to get the portals to work. But I did learn that I could have more than 10 Atlas Stones. So I'm wondering if that has anything to do with it. For some reason there's a beacon right in the middle of that little archway right there. That's interesting. But, I'm trying to really figure out if the portals just don't work yet, or if I have to do some things in order for them to actually be turned on. I have no idea. No idea. No idea. Face reveal? You mean head reveal? You're way further than I've gotten. Oh. Box raid! Onion Head, thank you so much for the for falling for the raid. Did sub, thank you. I actually don't have any audio for my sub alert, so if I missed that, let me know. Say, hi, I sub, and I'll say thank you. Love you so much. That's a long time. But yeah. And Meka, yo Meka, what's up? Another awesome streamer, Meka Loftus. Make sure you guys check out Meka. Element Box. All in one mighty. Awesome group right here. And happy 1 year anniversary to YouTube Gaming, because YouTube Gaming is 1 year old today, so happy birthday to YouTube Gaming, and to me as of yesterday. Moist. Moist. Where can we go? Can we make any more, I think I might need more, wait, I might have enough zinc to make another one of those, warp cells. Oh yes, yes, we do. Okay, alright. We're gonna try to keep going towards the center. We're gonna warp again. Let's warp again. Let's see how far we can warp with all the warp drives we have. Path to Galactic Core. This way. Can we go any farther? Whoa! Go that way? Can we go any more? Wow, we can go really far. Oh. Engage it. Engage it. Yeah, I was reading a lot of subreddits about the whole portal thing, and we were reading some interesting dialogue in some of the monoliths and the ruins and the plaques and that sort of thing. But when it comes to actually getting the portal to work, no worky so much. Finding some really interesting stuff, but I mean, I've got like a 48 slot ship, which is max, 24 slot multi-tool. That multi-tool I found yesterday, that's pretty nasty looking. I haven't seen one that looks like that yet. That looks pretty sick. I like it. But, and then yeah, so 24 slot that, 24 slot that, no. 48 slot ship, 48 slot exosuit, and 20... max everything. I keep messing up the numbers because I can't English right, so pay no attention to my dumbass. So, and restart my laptop. Annoying. Dumb laptop, why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? I did no worky. But we can find a beacon. Let's see if we can locate another crashed ship. I need to get some zinc and some materials. Weather, glacial, cold, sentinel standard, or abundant, fauna, and frequent. I haven't really been coming across very many, like, nice planets recently. Let's put zinc over there. And, put Christ Knight over there. I don't have much space left. I got everything being taken up right now. Megon, I'm just gonna like stack all of that stuff. But let's see. Can I make another warp cell? Ah, no. I need antimatter, and I need zinc to make that. So, can we find zinc here? We can. Okay. So let's go up to the top of this cliff. Hopefully we'll find some of those plants like this one. Hey, another one. Oops, gotta go by. All right. Okay, yo, take it easy. Have a good one. Testing emojis. Testing the emotes. Took a successful test. You can stop now. Chris Garrity, what's going on, man? It's been a while. How's it going, man? Good to see you. What is new? What is new? Why would you warn me of a storm when I'm in my ship and perfectly protected by the elements? The elements of the box. Which, by the way, we're gonna have to name this system. Or, how about the box system of elements? The box of elements, because we got raided by EB. So thank you so much, Element Box, if you're still around for the raid. Thank you so much, appreciate it. Everybody who followed, if you're still lurking around. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you so much. Been mad busy, moved house, went on holiday, back at work now. Oh, congratulations, man. Hopefully that, hopefully your holiday was nice and relaxing. Oh, I think we have a transmission tower here. Go find a crashed ship. Oh, it's a Corvax plant. Ah. We need zinc in this store. Trade network. Mm-hmm. Typhoon Wing is landing. Heck yeah. That's good. Okay. Got the zinc. It has the zinc. We can try going after another black hole here. See if we have a transmission tower. I think that would be a transmission tower. Probably find a crashed ship. And then we'll go after a black hole. I'm trying to get some more materials and stuff. Hello. Almost crashed on me, I thought. Freaking me out, game. Freaking me out. Can't do that no more. Okay, so 1, 3, 5, 7, right? Because 5, 7, 9 would be 11. So 3, 5, 7. Praise the math. Was that Blue Moon? It was. White IPA. White IPA Blue Moon. Never had the white IPA in Blue Moon. It's pretty good. I like it. First time I had that today. GG. Maths. Oh, extreme element survival. We could do this. We could, you know what? We could do this. Could put a thermic layer on. I need carbon. Put a thermic shield on. And then storm clearing. Whatever. We need to get that extreme temperature survival milestone. That would be really, really good. All that plutonium. That's really, really good. What's this? Emerald? Going to need that. Why emoticon's pissing you off? Who's pissing who off? I'm not pissed. Nobody said they're pissed. Apparently it's really cold. How cold is it? Negative 87 degrees Celsius without the storm. It's cold. You're cold. Are there any, like, rare materials around here? A little bit, but there's also, some of these things... We could try to, like, go around and search for, zinc and stuff like that. Because we can get the survival milestone. I'm trying to kind of rank that up. Get rid of this. And let's move plutonium. Let's stack some plutonium over there. And probably, can I just stack the Omegon? Probably stack. I've almost got, like, a lot of Omegon, actually. I'm gonna get all three of these cold shields over here so I don't have to constantly titanium. So I need to kill a couple sentinels or something in order to get some titanium to constantly charge up my shield. Otherwise, I'd have to take shelter and let my hazard protection charge back up. And I don't have grenades, so... Oh, what's this? Is that, Radnoff. Whoa. Radnoff. We don't really need that, though. We have a lot of it, don't we? We can go ahead and get it, though. Kind of reminds me of, like, the creatures from the Flood. Ow. You hit me. Where'd you get that natty gun? We found it yesterday, dude. We found this yesterday, and we found a 24-slot multi-tool, and it looks sick. Like, I've never seen anything like that before, but it looks sick. And I was like, dibs. Where is the Sentinel at? Not good at all. That is not good. That was close. Oh, and I'm close enough to my shift. Let's get some titanium. Charge that up. That was close. I'm gonna be looking for zinc too, though. Never seen an organic looking gun like this. Good find. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I was pretty surprised by it myself, to be honest. It does look kind of weird looking. It looks cool though. I wonder if I could kill one of those flying things. Oh, I got one. Yeah. OP. So, zinc back over there. Good. I had shish kebabs 3 days ago. Oh, that sounds good. Galactic Bomb. Oh, Galactic Warrior finally made it to a stream that isn't over. What's up, Galactic Warrior? This guy's been skipping leg day. Oh, my thermal protection. All this freaking AI needs to shut up. Really. Need to be quiet. We constantly kill sentinels and get titanium. And survive. But we get the survival milestone for this. Did that thing just hit me? Oh my goodness. My life support's going down really fast too, man. Maybe it's because I didn't charge it up in a while. But this is good for getting the extreme survival milestone at least. Really annoying though. Really annoying. Where do I need to make that? I need an electron vapor. Oh, that's all I need is an electron vapor? Let's go back to my ship. Damn. Got one in my ship. What's up, Matt Chandler? I feel like Chris would delete mess. Only if somebody's being a douche. Does something controversial or spamming. Chris is a great guy. So, as long as you're a good guy, as long as you're a good guy too, I don't think there would be a problem. So yeah. I see you shaved again, Tyler. Yeah, I actually had to, I had a job interview. I had a couple of, actually. I had a couple of them. And, I mean, they've gone really, really well. I have a third one on Monday. But, you know, I had to dress to impress, and, you know, I had to clean up a little bit. Like a scruffy bastard, so I had to, you know, get a haircut and shave, you know. I feel better about myself, which is one thing. That's not bad at all. But yeah. Everybody's joining the streams like, I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is, but why am I subbed to you? You don't look like Typhoon. You don't like the Typhoon that I know. Yeah, it's the same person. I promise. Can I feed you? This is like the weird looking thing. Thing looks weird. Huh. Thanks, Chris. Okay, so we got that finished. That's gonna protect us from the storm and stuff. So basically, like, we need the milestones. I need this to actually continue. What you would probably call a quest line, I guess. But you gotta survive 9.2 souls in extreme conditions. Or we have to survive 2.8 more souls. I think one solar cycle is like 15 minutes or something like that. And you can tell by over here to the left, it says extreme. Extreme! I think that is what you would want to have for the solar cycle thing starts ticking down. I don't know if it's continuous or if it's just one of those things that if it's counting like the total amount that's being survived out there. You know, I don't know if it's like your maximum record or if it's just like total. The total, then that'd be great. I don't have to worry about just staying outside like really, really long. But I feel like I have a feeling like I don't really need these anymore. I kept 3 of them because I was trying to find the portals, but now I don't. Now I don't care so much. Stock Venom, I don't think I need that. Those aren't stock. All the other stuff, I do need the rest. Yeah, Chris, bye everyone. Onion Head, take it easy, man. Did not make a fun stream. If you want to get the survival thing, you can just stay indoors and you'll get it without the grief of being outside. Oh, really? You'll actually just stay indoors and get it? That's kind of like cheap. I mean, that's cool if I wanted to just like, you know, like leave the like if I'm done with the stream, I'll just like leave the game running and just stay inside. Somebody just subscribed. Onion Head, thank you for the sub. I had to look at a shadow because I couldn't read it because the damn colors are the same text as this description text. Ow! Broke my ankle. Incoming storm. Okay, you know what? Screw the storm. I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna go back to my ship, and we're gonna get that crash ship. How about that? Oh no, don't use the thing. Trying to save the thing. Trying to save the thing. Somebody just subbed again. I didn't quite see it. The text. I really need to change the color of that text now. So let's go find the crash ship. It's a bit cheaty. I might just do that though, to be honest with you. sub and come back, and people don't say hi to me, so what's the point? I said hi to Matt Chandler, didn't I? But don't feel like that. Don't feel like that. There are quite a few people probably watching the gameplay as well. They could be full screen and just kind of lurking and having, you know, a chill little game and watch session sort of thing. So don't take it the wrong way. I appreciate you being here, though. I try to keep on top of everything in chat. Wow, that's gonna take 21 minutes. Fuck that. Let's jump. Let's jump out of the atmosphere. Boom. Here we go, we're gonna take more cover. Fires and dragons. It's not a Suzuki, it's a Subaru. Hanzo. Overwatch and chill. I see it. I see what you're trying to do. There we go. That was a perfect leap right there. That was good. And we warped right to daytime. Alright. Awesome Spice is working. The work. Yeah. Woo. Oh, that's a nasty looking ship. I hope this is a 48 slaughter. I'm taking that. I'm taking that. Look at that thing. That thing's huge. Watch it be a 47 slaughter. This. Look at the cargo hold in this thing. Oh, what's a 48 slaughter? Oh! I like it. I like it. That's sweet. I like it. Man, that's one ugly ship. Oh, fuck. Come on. I like it. What do you like better, mine or this one? You don't like it? You don't like it? It's the same color as my last one, too. What are the odds of that would happen? Even though I gotta build all my freaking reactors and stuff all over again. But, I mean, who cares? I think that's sweet. I kinda like the black in this. It looks more real. Little Blaster, what's going on, man? Did I even say hi? Well, I mean, they could be busy watching the gameplay. I mean, I don't think it's anything, like, singled out huge wreck. You know, oh, shit. I didn't mean to hit that button. But, you know, I wouldn't read too much into it. I think it's just a coincidence, not anything, like, personal. You know? I try to notice people and say hi and stuff like that. Sometimes there's, like, a lot of people chatting, and most people that are around know the kind of person that I am. I don't, like, you know, intentionally ignore anybody, nor would I ever do that. But, you know, that's, you know, that doesn't mean they appreciate you any less just reading one comment or something, you know? I don't think it's meant to look into that. But yeah, I appreciate it. Everybody else does too. But yeah, just like Chris does, that just sometimes the chat's busy and there's too many messages going on at once. It's not. So I'm gonna transfer some of the stuff to my inventory. Let's grab a couple of slots here. What else do we need? That little bit of thamium, that's really easy to come by. That little bit of Chrysonite, I want to hang on to, but we're gonna move to my inventory since I really need to be taking up that much space. I'm freeing up a little bit right now so that I can dismantle some things and still keep some stuff. River Blaster, thank you so much for the sub, man. I appreciate it. We're 7 away from the sub goal too, guys, so heck yeah. Mr. Peacekeeper. Do you guys copy? That pun, though. What pun? Did I make an accidental pun? Is it crack wing for anybody else? Then I don't know. Is it crackling for anybody? Crackling for you, Nightmare? something else I cracked in. What else? What do I not want to keep? I want to keep this ship. I think this ship is a keeper. But all of this mismatched crap, I don't necessarily want. I'm going to delete the things that I don't want first. I'm going to delete some of this stuff first. Warp Reactor, Sigma, I might keep... Well, actually, it's broken, so... Everything's broken, dude. I'm going to dismantle, like, all of this stuff. I'm going to dismantle, like, just about all of it. I wouldn't really want to repair it. And plus, I'm not going to repair it to move it, either. So... And plus, nothing's in the right spot. Everything's busted on it. And this one's like all jumbled up. Titanium, we've got a decent amount of that already, so we can get rid of that. Nickel. We get rid of that little bit of nickel right there. The Warp Reactor Sigma. That I'm gonna leave there. That's fine. I can link the things together over there. Lurkers, because there are never anything with a number of watchers chatting. Yeah, sometimes. What are lurkers? People who are watching but aren't really saying much. They could be like, you know, full screen on their phone, or they could just be like focusing on the gameplay. Stuff like that. Maybe people that aren't, you know, familiar with the streaming, the live streaming thing. I hit one of the buttons on the back of my controller. Little buttons on the Elite controller. Sometimes I'll hit those buttons on accident. They're for the paddle shifters things on the Xbox One Elite controller. I can get rid of that because I'm going to put those straight down the row right there. So putting them next to each other, you'll get a boost. How many curate sheets do I have? I don't want to use more than what I'm using in my inventory. Or more than what I have in my inventory, basically. So, can I repair? I definitely have enough dynamic resonators. I'll add a little of that later. How many sheets do I have? I have 6. That only takes 3. Repair that. And we'll repair this. And then we can start putting more parts in there. But, I like this shift so far. This shift is really cool. I like it. My launch thruster is not damaged. I can perfectly... Oh, don't fly too far away from it. Land. I gotta like dismantle all the crap from my other ship. I almost just like left a freaking gold mine right there. Look how big this thing is. Oh my god. It's huge. Okay, so got 6 ships, holy shit burgers. Or balls. Apple TV instant lift. Yeah, buddy. It must apply on a live telecast. That too. Go then, Johnny. Let's come up. People who watch and don't chat. Yes. You mean shit burgers? Shit burgers. Okay, so now we gotta trade ships again. I'll show you what we're gonna do here. Is we trade ships. We dismantle all the parts of the ship that we're not going to be currently using anymore. Dismantle all the parts off the ship we're not currently going to be using anymore. We got all of these components. I can stack these. I can stack those. I can stack those. And then I can transfer everything over to this ship. So I interact with this, because technically each time I trade a ship, it still stays there, but it's technically abandoned. And I can compare, and I can just transfer everything over. I'm just going to hold my Y button down, and anything that I can't transfer over, well, I can move everything. So some stuff condensed down. If there's anything that's taking up too much space that's not necessary, I'll go over that real quick. But you can say sayonara to that old ship. Now we can result. Fancy new one. is 48 slotted. So that's the third 48 slot ship. It's a lot better than the first one. Alright, so let's kind of organize things a little bit here, because I'm most likely not going to be giving this ship up. So I'm going to be rolling with it for however long I keep playing the game, which I wouldn't expect to be stopping anytime soon. But aluminum, nickel, megon, gold, copper, kind of like right there. The iridium. Just kind of like stacking things up and making sure that I have things organized a little bit to my liking. I'm going to keep the blues over here. Iridium. Where's all the iridium? There. Christonite. Got a lot of platinum. A lot of platinum. Best burger ground. I mean, just assemble. YouTube gaming community needs to change that. Why? Barker does sound a little negative. Oh, really? Gasser stands. You're heading to Grillby's. Oh, give me a. Don't run him out of Gasser stands. Take it easy, dude. But oh, how much emerald do I? Not much. Nickel over there. We got a lot of nickel now, which is good. Iridium, copper, emerald, zinc, something like that. Aluminum, we don't have much of. Plutonium, let's move that back over to my inventory. Christonite, move back over there. That'll actually stack. That's cool. We just knocked that out. That over there. Cool. Get rid of that little stack right there. Get rid of that. And put that. And put cannon damage theta, cannon damage tau. Add all the cannon damage, accelerated fire. All that stuff's like really important. So guns, accelerated fire. We have all 3 cannon damage, and we want all 3 accelerated fire. So at least that. And the next thing we want is probably the warp reactor. We want this one. We have enough for another one. We still have dynamic resonators. No, we just used the last freaking one. Damn it. Shit. That's what I should have checked before I did that. Now we don't have stackable dynamic resonators anymore. But the good thing about that is that it only takes about 3 to make that last one, and then it wouldn't really be a problem. Make a pulse jet POW. I need iron. I need iron. So if I just get a little bit more iron, I should be okay. The cool thing is this thing just makes a giant platform. That's awesome. That'll give us a ton of iron right here. And now we need more Christonite. Damn. What about zinc? Carrot sheet. Make carrot sheet. How many do we have? Oh, we need 6, so I'm gonna make 4 more, at least. I don't want to run out. I want to have at least 1 stack full. Let's just make a bunch. Okay, we can only make that. Move the Radnox back over there. And then make that shield booster. That'd be good. Please, for fuck's sakes, don't crash. God. Get in the damn ship and save. Oh my god. Get out the ship. Oh my god. Restore point save. Thank you. Jesus. Oh my god, that made my heart jump. After all that reorganization and crafting, and then the game crashes, I'd be like, nope, I'm out. Deuces. Rage quit. Used to be a victim of bully. Bullying is bullshit. Hate bullies. Not cool. I'm sorry to hear that. Just remember, bullies and trolls are one and the same, and it's not about the bullies, it's about the other 99% of people that aren't assholes. I'm not an asshole. I don't think you're an asshole. So, don't pay attention to the asshole. It's all about all the positive people and all the positive things that make you feel good, not the 1% of people who are douchebags. You know what I'm saying? Because I know exactly how you feel, and the assholes don't matter. Please do not mention any streamers in my chat. That's I've already had somebody talk about other streamers before, and it caused a huge fucking problem. So nothing personal. I'm sorry if anything happened, but you know, for the sake of anybody that come in and see stuff, and then they would aim it at me. It's happened before. But sorry about whatever happened, but it wasn't here. But you know. Do I have enough to make a fuel cell? Nay, that would be awesome if I did. Oh, baby. Refuel that. We're out. Alright. Box of Elements. Thank you to Element Box for the raid. Again. That whole solar system was Box of Elements. Oh, this is not where I wanted to go. Path towards Galactic 4. Let's keep going this way. Can I go that far? Can I go this far? Can I go that far? Okay. Can I go... Let's go here. Right. What do we have here? Oh, hi. Hi, Mr. Planet. Hi, Mr. Planet. Zigzing Dig. That sounds enticing to go to, just because that's that name sounds kind of flashy, but nah, thank you. Nah, thank you. Let's go to this moon. Hit me today, start venting in here. Matt, you're fine, man. No worries. Everybody's got down days, trust me. I know how it is. Hopefully, if there's anything going wrong, hopefully things are getting better, though. Nothing needs repeating. Yeah. That's alright. That's alright. Let me just stretch. Been 6. Wow, it's been 6 hours already? Man. Seven seconds. Counting down. Well, we can land right at this launch pad. Alright. Resolution is 48p max currently? Nope. No, my max resolution is 1080p 60. Check the quality. If you're watching on mobile or you're watching on desktop. If you're on Android, I think it's like the 3 dots in the right-hand corner, top right-hand corner of the screen. If you're in widescreen. And yeah, Chris has got 1080p 60, so you just have to select quality. Maybe your internet can't keep up, or maybe the device can't keep up. I don't know. But you know, if you set the quality too high, the video will buffer, and you can't watch it. And you can't watch it consistently without any interrupts. If you can't keep up. I'm not dropping any frames. My bitrate is really, really solid. You know, you can also get input from anybody else that may not be experiencing any issues. But you know, if you are, let me know. I'll try to help you. Can't seem to select 1080p. Where are you watching from, location-wise? Not sure that would really matter, but maybe try refreshing the page. I mean, if you don't even have the option for 1080p, maybe it's because your display isn't at least 1080p. Maybe that would be the case. I don't know. It seems kind of like stupid questions, but you know, I'm not sure who I'm talking to, so I just have to ask. You know, just trying to be helpful. For another transmission, I guess. Nah, no observatory. Android? Well, if that's the case, then you probably should have Unity. I don't know. Mr. Peacekeeper, what you could try doing, do you have the YouTube Gaming app installed? Maybe try installing YouTube Gaming and try watching on that. See if you get the same issue. It's possible that, well, I don't know really, I don't have any idea why you wouldn't be able to select any people. So I'm trying to like work with you and figure it out. I'm not exactly sure. No. Man, I love that shit. That looks sweet. It's huge. I mean, having like a little dinky fighter is cool, but that looks like a 48 slot ship. Right? I haven't seen all the ships though, so I don't know. Since we decided to just, you know, walk up and we just happened to come across this nasty multi-tool, well, we always go and look at what else we got. No. I've not ever, not even in my game, ever seen anything that looks like this. That just looks nasty. Surprised I came across it. Did fine. Talk to this guy. Kahuli! What's up, Kahuli? Not much, man. How you doing? Welcome back, sir. Unknown life form. Fascinating. Oh, forward conversion. Forward. Lifeform data. Lifeform. I've entered an electronic life form in the middle of work, requiring mass light flash up and move continuously on a static pad. Creatures before adding my own image. Facial lighting is starting to dim. The interest in me is perhaps fading. I need to find a way to impress. Get her haircut and shave like I. Scared. Future scan data. Hey, I already know how to make that, but thank you for the efforts in trying to impress me. But you did. So that's done. Let's just go fly around and see if we can come across anything interesting. There's the F-150 of ships. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I don't really feel like going to the observatory. Oh, there's a monolith. Let's go down there. Land, please. Alright. Here. Pull backward for fault. Pull backward for me! Yay! Monolith. Sorry. Past dead. Reconstruction impossible. Impossible. I see a strange vision. Blue light pours from the monolith. A certain curtain has been dropped within. I hear a gentle hubbub of voices and catch a familiar smell in the breeze. I not remember my home, but I know this is a doorway that leads there. I will pass, not remember. Every inch of my soul wants me to leap back to the skies and the infinity beyond. Resist temptation. I try to capture a memory of these sensations before turning away. The spirits that dwell here admire my decision, and I'm bored. Because the hindsight is 20/20. Why look back when you know you're gonna regret trying to do something over that you can't go back and change? Life skills, people. Life skills. Don't buy No Man's Sky for all the stuff that they say they were gonna be in it, but isn't there. Buy it for life skills. They're important. Oh, hey, another monolith. Alright, I'll take it. Now the fans can blow out all the dust. So much dust inside the cabinet. Right? Yeah, dude, you make it like, I dust my PC like it's clockwork. I buy little, air dusters, like the canned, air. You buy them in like a 6-pack, wholesale, and dust that shit out. That makes a big difference. Yeah. Dust kills everything. Monorail! What is this, Disney World? Past, dead, youth, over, only travel. For me. I know this one. Child emerges from the monolith. It takes a few moments before I realize that it's me. I look carefree and innocent. The little one stares at my exosuit and tries to see me through my visor. The child suddenly starts to weep and clings to my knees. Suppose we never leave. He doesn't want to be alone. We should stay here forever. We should be holy. Once comfort in the child understands. We embrace. Leave me with gift that fills me with determination, like under. Focus minute of dust splattered together. That's true. Or maybe it's not. So dust will never cease to exist. And that will happen. That will... Wait, no, that is true. That is true. I've done like 2, 11-hour streams in a row. And the stream before that was 18 hours. I've only done 6 hours and 20 minutes, and for some reason, starting to feel really, really sleepy. I don't know. I don't know why. Put a clock and go right here. Two lights from the chandeliers. Yeah. Where am I going? Brilliant light drips from the ancient marker and circles me, engulfing my mind with memories and voices of Kovacs echoes. Dream introduced one sports to become my own. Coming up the travelers is possible, as all things are. Chances are infinite. What? Infinite. I never seen that word before. Why the crazy words? Watch the skies nonetheless. If they do not come here, they will exist elsewhere in our kind, or a kind like us will welcome them. Then the chaos infinite, we must think problem. Help with language. Can you just understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Knowledge of the Korvax conversion increases. I've learned the Korvax word for watching. Reputation with the Korvax increased over 9,000. Alright. Just eating animals can't do it, I guess, unless you find an animal like anteater, but it consumes dust instead. Ah, that sucks. Sucks for them. Not enough fuel left in launcher, so what do? We rage quit. Not really. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a stream. What we're gonna do is gonna go raid. So, if you guys would be so kind, we're gonna go raid somebody. We're gonna go raid somebody. I'm gonna exit the game here. So, I'm gonna post a link to another stream that's currently live in my chat. I'm gonna post a link. We're gonna do a hashtag Typhoon raid, and you can even use those little typhoon emotes if you want. So let me pull up YouTube Gaming. We got like 15 people in here. Just gonna do a small little raid and dump our viewership over and see who is live on YouTube Gaming at the moment. And see here. Scroll through, see what's going on. Let's go hit J Kraken Gaming up. He's playing some Overwatch. Yeah, it's gonna be like an early stream. We're ending it a little bit early, but let's go hit up J Kraken. So head over there and follow the link. Post hashtag Typhoon Raid in his chat. He just raided us a little bit earlier yesterday, so make sure to head over to J Kraken. Post hashtag Typhoon Raid in his chat. Smash his like button. Subscribe to J Kraken. He's an awesome dude. He's super cool. He's super chill. Overwatch. I love Overwatch too. So, head on over there, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for coming out. But I'm going to head off a little early, get some sleep. So, thanks again, and I'll see you guys later. Bye.